Hi everyone, how's it going? Ugh, love starting like this. It's always weird to start the stream this soon when barely anyone is available. Hey Zed, hey Ty Guy, how are you guys doing? I'm doing well, thank you. I'm doing well, thank you. Praying that nothing will happen to my liver today. Lunch was good, but it was so greasy. I'm starting to think I have to throw the rest away. It was delicious. Goodness, just thinking about it makes me sick. Nah, I'm not gonna think about lunch. I'm just going to drink my good water and have fun. Oh, no, it's just like I said. Lunch was great, it was delicious. It was rest. But it was leftovers, but I said rest, I'm sorry, I meant leftovers. And it was good, but the problem is my liver is not too keen on fat and grease. So whenever I eat something that's really greasy, it does not go well. And I vomit everything afterwards. But not to dwell on it. It was I'm feeling good. It's just whenever I think about the grease, I get a bit ugh. But I have my water here. That's good. That's all that I need. Also, I still need to watch it, but I finally downloaded the Godzilla movie. Monday stream got me really curious to watch the movie. Why is the song? Okay. Oh, I downloaded the first one, the one from 54. So I don't know if you mean that one. Okay. I think I finally managed to... Yeah, whatever. No, Oh goodness gracious, I really need to see how I can delete the Pokemon Infinite Fusion. I think I've heard that name before. Let me check. Oh goodness. Infinite Fusion. Oh yeah, no, I totally know this game. Kier used to play that. Oh no, it wasn't Kier. It was Seraph. Seraph used to play that. I actually never grew up with the Pokemon games. My first Pokemon game was Alpha Sapphire. And I got it a few there be snakes here. Not yet, but soon, soon. Let me see. When did that game come out? Sapphire. Let me check. It came out in 2014. Oh, goodness gracious. Ah! Okay. It came out in 2014. So. I got the game like 1 year after it came out, roughly. I can't say I have a favorite Pokemon game. That was the only one I played and finished. Just starts with Snake on a plane, then it's Snake on a rush. On a Russia? My god! Hey, Stada, how's it going? That was intentional. Oh my god. It's really here? You mean Metal Gear? It's finally time. Wait. You were here on Monday, right? You were here on Monday, right? Pretty sure you were. Now that I think about it. Oh, okay, he is. What is he? Oh, okay. Isn't this Snake Adventures? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. That was the first video game I ever played. Wow. I actually saw a video today by Did You Know Gaming talking about translated names, or not translated, more localized names for Pokemon that were completely scratched from the games. And oh my god, they scratch a baby Vulpix. Like you have Vulpix and then you have Ninetales, but Vulpix is like supposed to be the evolution. There was supposed to be a pre-evolution, and it was going to be called Vulpy with 3 eyes and have 3 tails, because 3 eyes is the Roman number for 3. And then the localizer said that if he could turn back time, he would name Ninetales Vulpix, because IX is the Roman number for 9. And then said that he would call Vulpix Vulpy and give it 6 tails. Oh my god, Zed, what the fuck? Remember, nothing like finished Bronx Gym with just level 20 on Pikachu and 19 Pidgeotto. Wow. You just want to flex, my guy. Okay, man. There is legit a game called Snake Adventures. Wow. The more you know. Oh shit, he is the best name for a Pokemon. I remember the Bulbasaur meme. There's a lot of play on words for Pokemon lately, like abracadabra, like No, yeah, totally. The video did talk a lot about the it's not even called game nameplate. They actually have a name for that. I just forgot. I don't do Pokemon Yellow anymore. I'm gonna crush my nostalgia feeling. I tried playing Pokemon Yellow. Then I realized that Gary took an Eevee and I gave up. Cause I was gonna commit crimes against the child. There's a game called Classic Snake Adventures on Switch and Steam. Wow. The things you find out, my guy, I swear. Okay. Okay, now we're talking. Of course my guy asks me when I'm playing. Of course! It's a cat! Do you remember if I ran Gen 2 when you go get Gen 1 regions? I'm gonna leave that question to everyone else since I've never played that game. My first game was Alpha Sapphire. Then I got Moon, which I've only played like 1 hour of, and got completely bored because I was getting tired of being stopped completely just to talk. Like, can I go fight in gyms and catch the Pokemon, please? And then I got I can't remember if I got Sword or Shield. Who cares? I played like half an hour of that game and gave up on it. I know she's playing all Pokemon games to make a video about it. No, yeah, and that's it. Those are the 3. Oh no, wait, I got a Let's Go Eevee. But I've also never finished that game. Honestly, the only thing I was really enjoying about that game was petting Eevee. That was the... She had some harsh things to say to Sexy Man, and... harsh things? She completely tore that guy a new one. Oh man. Oh, I think that's the one where she made that short very funny short video about a guy saying fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. How was it? Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, you cool, and fuck you, I'm out. Edgeon is my favorite Pokemon. Never heard of that one. I'm sorry I didn't hear. Oh, okay. Well, that's why you have the ad incoming thingy. Okay. I was saying that I think Anne was the character she used for making that video of someone saying fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, you're cool, and fuck you, I'm out. And then the guy picks up like a piece of he picks up a hamburger and throws it to someone's face, and the guy he hits with the hamburger is Anne. I laughed so hard. I actually saw her edit that video. My favorite evolution. That is really hard. I love them all. I don't really have a favorite evolution. I love them all. But if I really had to pick one, it would probably be Sylveon. I really like Sylveon. He's so adorable and pink. I like. And The black evolution. Oh, okay, okay, yeah, you mean Umbreon, okay. The most nostalgic for really is Gen 4 Diamond Pearl Platinum, mostly because I watched the anime every day when it was airing here on Bigs. Huh. Oh yeah, the shiny version where the stripes are blue instead of yellow. Yeah, yeah. I love Vaporeon and Glaceon. Yeah, Sylveon is the fairy type. But again, it's really hard for me to choose just one. I love them all. Honestly, I love all evolutions and I love every single Pokemon that's basically a fox. Yes, even the fox from the game that I haven't played. The one from What should I pick? Charmander, Bulbasaur, Squirtle, Bulbasaur. Squirrel. Actually, if you say Squirtle and Squirrel, they actually sound the same, so it's perfectly fine if you mix up the name and misspell it. It's understandable. It's Squirrel, Squirtle. You can barely tell the difference. Also, I gotta ask you guys this, but is my mic sound better? Because I just remembered today that I completely forgot to put the compressor on the filters. Yes, 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 Espetada, Espetada, I am so with you on that one. He best boy. Bobby Shage best boy. Espetada is always right. Not always, but... I'm talking my favorite design wise probably Espeon. Vitus hates the shiny Espeon. No Pokemon gives me PTSD this day. Melodic because of Cynthia and how strong it was. Huh. Favorite star in general is Chimchar, just because of Infernape. I don't really have a favorite general starter. Yes, not even Fennekin. I'm gonna be basic bitch and just Charmander only because it has cool fusions. Then why did you ask? No one here said Charmander. Basic. A base starter boy as his fire type. God of War, Reflect, Calm Mind, and Psychic. Zed, I don't think Thai guy knows who Lily is. I mean, I don't know. He could know. He could know who she is. Say, she's a she's a YouTuber. She usually reviews animated shows and sometimes video games, and she's now recording a huge video about all the Pokemon games. Still is a combination that basically destroys Cynthia. Yeah, basically. Favorite Pokemon overall? Probably Lucario. Riolo is such a cute boy. Riolo is such a cute Pokemon. It's adorable. They nursed Cynthia in Platinum, by the way. She was working in Diamond and Platinum. Oh yeah, and another thing about Lily and Pokemon is that her favorite Pokemon is Gardevoir. So basically she starts a Pokemon game and the first thing she does is go look for a Ralts and then evolve it to a Kirlia and then a Gardevoir. Nope, she hates Gallade. She finds him overrated. It's tastes. It's all a matter of tastes. Gallade is a good boy. I prefer Gardevoir, especially a Mega Gardevoir, because she looks like a bride. But again, I never cared much for Pokemon. Don't make him a reject boy. I don't care. This Gardevoir waifu, yikes. I had a Galley figure at one point, but I lost it. Oh. Maybe it was a sign. Special as a legendary. I don't have a favorite legendary. At least I keep my McDonald's Pikachu and my Ultra Ball. A few years ago, I bought a plushie at a store. It was an Eevee. It was kind of like a Toys R Us kind of store at. I have a golden Eevee card. Hey, Johnny! Wanna meet up one of these days so you can show me that card? I'm totally not gonna steal it from you. I just wanna look at it. I swear. I only wanna look at the card. I promise I won't steal it. Totally. Totally not gonna steal your card. Hi, Gavin. How's it going? Salud. Salutaciones. Hola. How's it going? Doing good. Doing good. Oh yeah, but as I was saying, me? Oh no, not at all. But I am going there next week again. I'm gonna go there next week again on I'm gonna go I'm probably gonna go there which day that might have sent out. I'm gonna go on the 8th and return on the 9th. I really don't want to spend much more time. I'm so sick of traveling. I have gone to Porto. Four times in 2 months. You're from Lisbon or somewhere. I'm from Lisbon. I mean, I'm actually from Porto, but I'm living in Lisbon now. A lot of mosquitoes here. I got to. Oh, yikes! Hate mosquitoes. Oh, why? If you can tell. Oh, I'm basically just going for another appointment. The worst part about this appointment is that they got me this appointment 2 weeks before the appointment. I swear to fuck, I'm getting tired. Like, it's one thing if you get an appointment like a few months before it, but I got the message, not the message actually, I got the notification 2 weeks before the appointment. I got the notification last week for an appointment I'm having next week. I swear to God, these people. They make a jump from center to north so many times. I really need to update my my address. That way, they can actually send stuff from the hospital there to the hospitals here. Yeah, it's related to my liver. I got a fat liver. Yeah. I'm waiting for the thing that everyone's gotta do now, because I'm still connected to my mom. Okay, then no beer for you. What up? Beer, my guy, I fucking hate beer. Sure, some cider. Oh no, but believe me, it has nothing to do with drinking. Oh no, it's totally fine. I just need to eat more healthy and exercise more. But it has nothing to do with drinking, believe me. If you guys saw how much I drink in a year, you would think, how the fuck do you have a fat liver? Because believe me, I barely drink. I would say it's more probably sodas, because I do drink a lot of soda. Well, I mean, not that much. I think no, basically me. That's basically me. I mean, you say coffee or beer, but you do know I can actually ask for like juice, right? Beer does less damage than sodas. Probably. I don't know. I don't really like beer. I tried it like a few times. I don't like the taste. It's weird. Same for wine. I don't really like wine. It's not probably. Really? Must be because of the sugar. Yeah, I mean, it could be because of the sugar. Suddenly, real glad I've been drinking less and less soda. Oh, yeah, no, totally. I mean, it's one thing for you to drink like once in a while. I mean, it's not one soda that's gonna kill you. I think. This stage I just drink. I mean, don't just drink water. You can drink like, I don't know, natural juices. Like you can buy some oranges and squish them and make a natural orange juice. Drop some ice cubes and you got the perfect drink for a hot summer day. I just drink water, juice, or tea. Ah, tea, so good. Though I'm not really that keen on cold tea. So I don't really drink tea that much during the summer. One soda can kill you. It's 1 per hour or some shit. Oh, well, okay, but the probabilities of you dying because you drank soda once after beats me how many years or months. It's not gonna kill you. It's really low chance. Boba, oh yeah, I like bubble tea too. I actually prefer fruit tea rather than milk tea. I tried it, was not that much of a fan. Then I got the tea with the brown sugar. It tasted like coffee. I did not like the taste. Can't drink hot water with flavor. Again with the water with flavor. Jesus fucking Christ, you sound like Vitush. It's a preference thing. The one thing I usually drink besides water is iced tea, but it's rare these days. Yeah, start drinking tea. like boil some water, make some tea, put it in the fridge, and bam, you got iced tea. No, but seriously, orange juice is delicious. And especially with ice cubes on a hot summer day, it's, oh my god. We really need to buy one of those things, the squish. Thai iced tea, so good. Thai iced tea, I gotta keep that in mind. Let me check. Thai iced tea. This is the Thai drink made with only black tea, milk, sugar, and spices. Huh. Oh, goodness. Ignore the angry face. Thai tea. Usually no. I am going to save this. It looks delicious. Wait. I'll have to see that. Imagine if the tea turns cold. It's almost as good as iced tea, but it's way better for your health because it doesn't have the sugar and the other additives and stuff. Yeah, basically. Yeah, no, it's so good. Yeah, totally. I prefer to eat oranges during winter and drink orange juice during the summer. I did drink some tea this year, mostly when I was sick. My mother gave some for me. It was pretty dang lovely. I should give it a go more often. Yeah, you should. Turmeric is used too in it. Very good in it. Oh. Oh, you guys, take notes from Thai guy over here. Turmeric. I think I heard that somewhere before. Let me check. Turmeric. Let me just check Kurkuma. That looks like ginger. Açafrão! I knew I heard the word turmeric somewhere. It's açafrão. And Mary curries here. Oh! Vitus is actually wanting to try out and make some curry. But not the really spicy one. I don't do well with spicy stuff. It's one of the reasons why I've never tried Thai food. I know you guys are really keen on spicy. And I don't deal too good with spicy stuff. Yeah. Which it kind of makes me sad because I like trying out food from other countries, but Thai is like one of those countries I've completely said, nope, I'm never gonna taste their food because you guys are way too keen on spicy and just going by a Thai restaurant makes me sneeze a lot because of the spicy, because of all the spices you guys use. I can't eat spicy stuff right now. I can't eat spicy stuff, point. Like, period. I can't. Except the only... There are very, very few spicy things that I can actually consume. Like, yeah, I can eat some stuff with pepper, as long as it doesn't have a lot. I once did, what was it? I bought cayenne pepper, and oh, yikes. Yeah. Oh my god! You TMI, my guy, TMI. No, but yeah, I once did this thing where I bought some shrimps. I took the shell off. And I put some cayenne pepper, and it was delicious, and it wasn't that spicy because I did not exaggerate on the amount of cayenne pepper, but I did notice that it was very spicy. There's also this dish that we have here in Portugal, which is a francesinha, and the sauce is really spicy. Yeah, basically that is what I was going to say just now. We have this delicious dish, which is called the francesinha, which is basically like a sandwich. And in the middle of the sandwich, you have like some people put chorizo, but not exactly. You have like a wait, let me search again. It depends. Some people like it really spicy, others don't. Francesinha ingredients. So let me see. Okay. Okay, so we have meat, we have sausage, hot dog sausage, we have ham. Some people put egg on top of the bread, and then you cover it with cheese. But the best part about the francesinha is the sauce. I don't like really spicy francesinha. No, me neither. I like it spicy, but not extremely spicy. Yeah, ham, cheese, sausage. Yeah, basically. Mangoes are my favorite fruit. There's most famous dessert here, mango with sticky rice. Huh. Mango with sticky rice. Never heard of it. Oh, but we have no spicy, but chilies are used in many dishes, but some are not spicy though. I gotta try it out sometime. What type of things do we eat? We eat a bit of everything. Man, now I got my mouth watering from all the francesinha talk. Me too, my guy, me too. I already told Vitus, the moment we get a new oven, I am making francesinha. Ah, we do we do eat a lot of meat. Um. Oh, for instance, in Porto, there's this dish that's got a really interesting story, and it's related to what people call to how people in Porto are called. If you go over and want to eat some spicy stuff, you have to go to Cervejaria Gazelle and ask for the cuscuz. Little hot dogs. Don't say little hot dogs. It sounds weird. Um. Nope. You can't send links. Yeah. Okay, so there's this name that people from Porto have. It's kind of like a nickname kind of thingy, which is tripeiros, which is gutsies. Tripeiros is referring to the pig's guts, because during the French Revolution, the French took everything from us. So the only thing that people from Porto could eat were the pig's guts, which in Portuguese, pig's guts is translated to tripa, tripa de porco, guts is tripa. And because that was the thing that they ate the most during the French invasions. I said revolution, didn't I? I meant invasions. During the Napoleonic? Okay, during the French invasion, that is the only thing people from Porto ate, the pig's guts. And that's how we got the nickname tripeiros. If you actually go to someone from Porto and call them tripeiro, we're not gonna take it harshly. Manu! Hi, how you doing? Thank you so much for coming. I was just explaining to Thai guy why people in Porto are called tripeiros. Because he was asking what we eat here in Portugal. I'm doing good. Are you sure you're okay? Why did you put the crying smiley face at the end? Yes, indeed. I'm just gonna wait for Thai guy to tell me when the ad is finished. I'm freaking out with my Japanese exam problem. Oh, when is your exam? Some of them even take tripeiro with pride, like tripeiro, caray, let's go. Yes, yes. And you actually know who the real tripeiros are. That's true about Porto, but they don't know what a truly fun is like. July. Oh, yeah, it's getting closer. You're just short, just like tiny little over 1 month away from the exam. Don't stress about it. It's gonna go well. Played a game called Civilization 4 and they had a Portuguese leader named. Yes, yes. Only Southern part of Portugal knows the magic of a trubifana. Okay. You gotta show me where I can get a trubifana. Francesinha, bacalhau. Codfish. Guerra. Codfish. Bacalhau is codfish, by the way. Oh yeah. Sardines. We eat a lot of sardines at this time of year, because we have the Saints festivities. I started organizing my weeks for maximizing city profits. I can't wait for getting a proper fencing in July though. Oh, you're going to Porto? You're going to Porto in July? June 3rd. I do know that he was voiced by Kimbe on that game. Yeah. I was just checking, but yes, John the Third was a king, and of course we gotta know who that is. I mean, we're Portuguese. That is kind of yikes. It's kind of yikes for us to not know who a king is. Was, in this case. St. John approaches its starting season. You do know that before St. John, we have St. Anthony, right? In the name in Portuguese, so correct. Well, yeah, but like, you can do a lot of things with codfish. Yeah. I know what this is. This time you were saying. Well, yeah, you've associated with St. Charles because you live in Porto, but here in Lisbon, it's St. Anthony first. Yes, Sims 2. Sims 2 has the best soundtrack. Change my mind. Which is something you can't. You can't really change my mind. I'm just stating facts. So true. God, this just reminded me of this one time where me and two friends created a family on The Sims. And the girl was misbehaving so much she was sent to a private school. I swear it was so funny. My friend used to play with that game. He was with his gold bonus. Yeah. No, I understand what you mean. Never played Civilization. I have Age of Empires. That is a game I played a lot as a kid. You know, I'm gonna be real with you, Guerra. I was not a fan of Francesinha at Café Santiago. I don't know, I found it kind of, whatever. But those other three you mentioned, never tasted those. We have the better holiday. Man. Because I'm from LA. Literal Alejandro. Nice one, Spada, nice one. I need to take notes. Yeah. Let's see if I can find his abilities. Especially was the now. Yeah. Give me up for a drink if you want. Oh my god! Yeah, you don't know Maru from anywhere! What are you trying to do? I'm just buffered. If I were there in July, I would meet up with you, Maru. I would try to meet up with you, but honestly, I'm getting so fucking tired of going to Porto, I swear to God. Kitsune meet up, yeah! One day. Yeah. Did you just say you were trying to show Portugal to someone from Portugal? Madu lives in Portugal. This motherfucker was the navigation skill, and his special leader ability was Porto to Sip. Wow, it's like I'm back in history. It's like I'm back in history lessons. Hate it here. I'll spill my coffee. Don't. That was someone from abroad. No, Manu is Manu is from Lisbon. That is the beauty of the internet. You never know. I'm gonna open this up for the cat. You guys give me just a. Oh, patooties. Oh, patootie. Oh, pet, pet. You can guess Guerre's Latin name. Oh, well, yeah. I mean, but you could be from Spain. You never know. Or the Puerto Peeps, man. Woo! And he would play. He would shut up at my doorstep with a fleet of sheeps. Damn. Where's the cat? Oh, he went there. The joy of having a non-Portuguese artist named Ha. I love this song. Oh yeah, since it's well 4 in the afternoon, there was no child leader in that game. Sad. Well, they can't put all leaders. Whoa! Holy shit!
Snake! What happened? Snake! Snake!
And that scared the shit out of me. Wow. Okay. It was! I don't know why. Oh, wait. I know why. Snake jump scare for real. Wait, how do I... You guys give me a second. Oh! That's how you do it. I used to play Genghis Khan. Oh! I've actually gained some sort of interest in Mongolia and the language ever since I played Ghost of Tsushima. Though up until now I've only memorized 2 words. One is shu, which basically means soup. Out of all the words I can remember, I remember how to say soup. Didn't you play? I did, but the Mongols aren't dubbed. Apart from very few characters, most Mongols are not dubbed. Wish I played the game, but it was a PlayStation exclusive. Well, you can play it now. It's available on PC. I suppose it is. Especially if you go there in winter, you're like, oh, I would like some soup. Superb member. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, my guy. Seriously? I actually have a whole Spotify playlist with Mongolian music. It is. It's been on PC for quite a while. Wait, no, is it on PC? Oh wait, no, I don't think it is. Wait, no. Wait, let me just. Oh no. Sorry. No, it's console exclusive. But it's gonna come on PC eventually. I like my puns. What can I say? Sorry about that, Chai guy. It's not on PC yet, but it's gonna be. Don't worry. Sooner or later, it's gonna be. I was going to show you Macro Blank if you're interested. Macro Blank. silver voice actors. I'm assuming you're either speaking out the Japanese dub or the English one. Oh, okay. Oh, that's because they are supposed to look like they're actors. Every time someone keeps pouring everything to be seen, they're just in a yeah, basically. Sumali Montano. Oh yeah, totally. Oh, not again. No, but if you search for if you search for Daisuke Tsuji, you'll actually see that he looks just like Jin Sakai too. I'm gonna add this to like listen later. Is okay. Gonna bring Spider-Verse down. Yeah, it's been playing a lot lately. I mean, the movie's going to air tomorrow, so it makes sense that it's going to air for a few weeks now. Anyway, as I was going to say, I have two music requests. I mean, one of them is mine, but it came after a conversation that we had one of these days where I said I would sing the Garfield and Friends opening theme. And I got Zet's request to sing Part of Your World in Portuguese. Whenever we must succeed in Sumali Montano play the Thai operator, they have. Oh! Sumali Montano is Thai? No, she's American. Oh. Oh! She guest starred in Critical Role. Oh, she's also in Ghost and Molly McGee. She's doing. She voiced in The Sims. Ha! How to call Zet. Refer anything related to Dungeons and Dragons and Critical Role. It's an actress who guest starred in Critical Role. Sumali Montano. She played Yuna in Ghost of Tsushima. Oh, the name of the character? It said here that the character's name is Nila. Or Nyla, I don't know. Nila, Nila. No, she was. It says here that she voiced a Sim in the video game The Sims. You know, the first one. Star Wars KOTOR. Wow. She's in KOTOR. Who? I'm gonna guess it's that pink-haired character. Oh, okay, no. She's a green-haired character. 2, Dead Island, X-Men, Skylanders Spyro's Adventure, SOTOR, Mass Effect 3, Diablo 3. Wait, she's Delacqua? She's Marjorie Delacqua from Guild Wars 2? Oh my god! Oh my god, that is awesome! Mists of Pandaria, Skylanders Giants, Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed, Saints Row 4, All-Stars, Skylanders, Dragon Age, Saints Row, Skylanders, Fallout, StarCraft, XCOM, Mirror's Edge. Wait, is she the main character from Mirror's Edge? I'm gonna guess she is. Yep, she's the main character from Mirror's Edge Catalyst. Honor, Guardians of the Galaxy. Oh! She's Mantis in the Telltale series of Guardians of the Galaxy. Prey, Destiny 2, Batman. Legacy Supervillains, Epic 7, Anthem. Oh, Fallen Order. Yakuza Like a Dragon, Rainbow Six Siege, Lost Judgment, Naraka, and Dead Space. Masters. I think I've seen this video. I think I've seen this little movie. Superman vs. Elite, Trans Prime, Justice League Throne of Atlantis, Atlantis only yesterday. Paw Patrol the movie. Oh god. Oh, she's in Mortal Kombat Legends Snowblind. Okay. Oh god, stop baby killer. House. Voltron, Spider-Man. Oh! Yeah, it kind of makes sense that she would voice Yuri Watanabe from the Spider-Man show. Star Wars Resistance, Love, Death, and Robots. Paws of Destiny. Yeah, no, I've never seen that one. Amphibia, Casagrandes, Hidden Busters, Carmen San Diego. Where's Waldo? Dragon's Rescue Riders, Robot Chicken, Ghost of Molly McGee, Dragon Age Absolution, and Legend of Vox Machina. I heard Hedgehog being mentioned. No. No, I said Sega, Sonic, yes, Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed. She voiced... Oh wait, Pudding. I don't know if I know who that is. But yeah, she voiced in Vox Machina High Bearer Vord in the episode The Trials of Vasselheim. And then we got some live action shows. Yeah, she starred in a lot of live action things, but she just entered either one episode or just a few of them. Funny, I think she's from Space Channel 5. Could be, because it says here that she's known for Space... Yeah, she's from Space Channel 5. But for me, the most surprising thing here is that she voices Delacqua from Guild Wars 2. She voices other characters, it's said here. Where was it? Guild Wars 2. Janice, Saida the Sly? Saida the Sly. She's a human. Yeah, I don't remember who that is. But that is, I mean, even Matthew Mercer voices in Guild Wars 2, so let me Somali Montano. Linder. Yeah, basically everyone voices someone here. But yeah, her biggest voice character is Marjorie Delacroix. She's actually from Canada, which is a Asian related kind of part of the world. Matthew Mercer is everywhere. Yeah, it says you're Castle Lo-Fi, so yeah. Brother was the High Castle of Valsheim, whichever one is part of their own religion, stated from the Storm King to the Raven King. No, he is currently Ganondorf in the new Zelda game. He just voices Ganondorf in the new game. He was never Ganondorf. It was Gangplank in League of Legends. Never played League of Legends, don't know who that is. He voices Chrom in Fire Emblem. And a wolf part of Kindred. Every time I'm looking behind the voice actors, I tend to find Matthew Mercer and everything. Yeah, basically. You could almost say that Matthew Mercer is like King Bay. Everywhere. Do you know who Liam O'Brien is? Oh, everyone knows who Liam O'Brien is. Yeah, I know. As I guess is SPO, his in Dragon Ball Super is hit the assassin. I can't hit because every time I hit, I get hit by hit. Oh man, one of the best lines on He's illegal as well as Yasuo. You can stop mentioning League of Legends characters. I don't know anything. Never played League of Legends. My only knowledge of League of Legends is the Arcane show. That's all I know about it. What am I made of?
Am I full of sorrow? Am I hurt and pain? Or am I filled with love? I walk by myself on the streets below and ask every child I know, do you think tomorrow will bring sun or rain? Which one of these will show? I can't say goodbye to yesterday, my friend. I keep holding on till the end. Out of the darkness, there is no other way than the light leading to yesterday. It's there that I'll find inner peace, not war, and dreams that I let slip away.
Sure thing, Thai guy. Yasuo is one of the most hated but also loved characters in my opinion. Damn, that's like that popular. After this song, I'm going to sing the 2 requested songs I have here. Hey Elmer, how's it going? You got here just in time to hear me sing. Please, everyone who's listening to me, tell me if my voice is in accordance with the original voice in the song. That is when she starts to sing. You need to do some shorts. Sure thing. Each of us in the world ever seen. The best things in life are free. Little sounds of laughter, a warm hug, a smile, a kiss from you to me. I fall to my knees, I cry and I cry. Love, do not pass me by. Happy ever after, please stay for a while. Make time, refuse to fly. I can't say goodbye to yesterday, my friend, 'cause I know how good it has been. Facing forever, here I stand, come with me. Leaving the old in the new, yesterday. It's there that I'll find inner peace not born, and dreams that I let slip away. I'll find the joyfulness I'm looking for way back in yesterday. And thank you so much for the lyric, Maru. I thought I could destroy lyric today. No, I did mention that. Oh yeah, no, wait. Did you not see the second version of the new schedule? I updated the schedule. Just be easy from what I heard. Oh, okay. Good to know. Good to know. I did, but when was the update? Oh, probably the day after, I think. Also, tomorrow is the same thing, starting at around 3, and Friday is the same. Guess I already sent my bus to my bus earlier today. Nice, nice. Ah. Oh, Spad, you're right. It's okay, it's okay. So yeah, basically, I I'm going to sing the two songs that I have here on the requests. If anyone wants to request a song, don't forget you can do so with 10,000 points. And the songs that I have here are the opening theme from Garfield and Friends, which is not really much of a request. I suggested I would sing when I had a better time to do so, which is now. And we have Part of Your World in Portuguese, which was a request from Zet. So yeah, let's go first with Garfield and Friends. Goodness gracious. And here we go. Oh, by the way, I do not have a reverb effect, so sorry about that. And 1, 2, 3.
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and Friends.
Friends are there to help you get started, to give you a push on your way. Friends are there to turn you around, get your feet on the ground for a brand new day. They pick you up when you're down, help you swallow your pride when something inside starts to break on through to the other side. Friends are someone you can open up to when you feel like you're ready to quit. When you got the world on your shoulder, friends are there to give you a lift. Friends are there when you need them. They're even there when you're done. For a walk in the park, for the shot in the dark. Friends are there. Oh, I don't care, but friends will care for you.
To change the channel, kids, just say no.
that went better than I expected. Hey, what the heck? Oh my cat is looking at me like, what the hell was that scream? I'm just giving some pets. You should hear my aunt. She does the scream so well. I laugh every time she sings this song. I was expecting Garfield's line. It just made it better. I had to time this so well. You guys have no idea. Let me search for. God, I hate this so much. I am seriously thinking of singing Part of Your World a cappella because I do not want to risk getting a copyright with the instrumental. Then again, let me check this. Okay, I mean, I could go with this piano version. Though it's a bit. Well, let me try. Huh. What is this? Huh. Yeah. You know what? I think I'm gonna go with the acapella, because I really do not want to risk the oh, it's not this. It's here. Let me just oh, sorry. I think this is the one. Okay. Um I I actually don't. I'm actually not sure which. Wait, let me see. You guys, let me check something here. I will. No. Hmm. Okay, yeah, no, I think so. 5933, around that. Okay, and 60. Okay, and 70, 31, and 31. Okay. Okay, you guys tell me, do you guys hear me with any reverb? If I talk right now, do you guys hear me with any reverb whatsoever? I'm guessing not. Okay. Okay. And how about now? Do you guys hear me with reverb now? Is there any reverb on my voice right now? Okay. That is okay. Uh then yeah, that is exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go with okay, I'm gonna mark this as complete. And I am now going to sing Zed's request. Zed, are you over there? Because once I sing this, if you don't hear it, it's not my fault. I know you're here. Okay. 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 I am. Goodness. Okay, I am now going to sing the song that you requested, and I'm going to do so. I don't know if you heard it. I'm going to sing it a cappella because I do not want to risk getting a strike on YouTube because of this song. Okay? Okay. Olha para aqui, tudo para mim. Pode parecer já tem tudo o que quer. Dá para pensar aqui o que eu já vi de melhor. Que coleção, tudo tão bom. São maravilhas, tesouros então. Se vimos bem, pensarás, sim, que mais quererás? Geringonça já tenho a potes. Há cá isto e aquilo e mais. Engenhocas que tais são as lotes. E depois não estou bem. Quero mais. Quero viver onde eles estão. E quero ver como eles dançam, como eles andam e... como se diz? Pés! De barbatanas não vamos lá. Só tendo pernas se dança e salta. Correr as ruas de Les, acho que é Les. Poder andar, poder correr, poder ficar de noite em luar. Só ter um fim, ficar assim, fora do mar. Que bom será eu viver lá fora do teu mar. Se gostarei, estender-me-ei no areal. Lá não há mal, tudo é real e não há só pais a ralhar. Com as filhas, só nadar. Quero andar e tudo saber, um bom livro ler, fazer perguntas e ter respostas. O que é o fogo e o que faz? Faz queimar. Vez, uma só vez, fundamental era explorar aquele litoral. Só tenho fim, ficar assim, fora do mar. There we go. Palminhas, palminhas, palminhas. Palminhas, palminhas. Oh, okay. Okay. Thank you guys. I hope you enjoyed it. Yeah. As Smart said, that sure was fun. I had a great time. Faço nada do vídeo, corta para picadas e como se fosse fun. Sure, it's gonna be hard since I was not singing with any instrumental, so it's gonna be hard for you to edit that. Anyway, guys, I will be... I will be right back, and I'm just gonna fill my cup with water, and then we're resuming Metal Gear Solid. I'm just gonna turn this off and put it here, since I'm not gonna play anymore today. Okay, so yeah, I will be right back. Okay. You must have stolen me.
Acho que tu fizeste para mim. Pensava que tinha caído para aí.
Oh God! Thank you so much for the 10 bits massage. Let me. Oh God! Ah!
Right. Are you all right? Answer me. Right.
I just want to go there. So, just a moment, guys. Okay.
Move known to man. However, this move is only for life or death situations and not to be messed with. This move was created by Yeltsin in 1987. However, it was immediately banned from all karate competitions due to its violent nature, which is why once again I urge you to use caution. Step 1 is to make a fist ensuring that your thumb is on the outside of your fingers. If it is on the inside, it can break your thumb during impact. Do this with both hands. You now want to place your fists halfway between your chest and your hip. Once you're at this point, move them slowly from side to side and eventually the
Fuck you! Fuck you! The moment the guy told us to do it like this, I knew exactly where it was going. Fuck you, massage! Já vi este vídeo. Damn, that was a dramatic death.
Right. Right in.
Didn't even.
Eu acho que é Robotnik. Eu vou votar na Robotnik. Não sei
Como
porquê,
assim
mas estou
é
cá.
Robotnik? Se eu fugi do Alixer.
O Alex estava ali ao pé da gente.
Mas entretanto foi ao pé de mim com aquela coisa do. Ah, vai! Seus grandes otários.
Eras tu, não eras?
Seus grandes otários.
Eras tu, não eras?
Yeah, just wait a bit more. Okay, and it's. I'm gonna mark this as complete, and it's done. There we go. Oh yeah, here. I just gotta do. I'm just gonna change to. Okay. There we go. Okay, there we go. Okay. Hi everyone, I'm back. Oh, almost forgot to do this. And this. Okay. 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 There we go. Load game. Oh, wait, what? What was that? Wait, let me just check something here. What is this?
Jack, I've got some important news.
Okay. Never mind. This is just the beginning cutscene again. What is this? Basic actions, photo album. Oh, okay. Oh, by the way, in case you guys didn't know, the first two games are here. If you have the HD version, the first two games are here, which are Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake, which are like before the before the first Metal Gear Solid. Guess it's gonna need some ice cream after extracting those into tomorrow, but hey, it's obvious it's not tomorrow, but it's Friday. Well, I hope it all goes well. Oh, I accidentally pressed. Okay, there we go. Let's load this. You guys give me just just a quick moment. Okay, I'm back again. I just had to go close the window because it's getting really hot. Okay, let's try and see if I can finally do this. Let's bring the guy here. Nice. Okay. Wait, where did he drop it? Oh, okay, it's here. Ah, dang it. Let's go for a little while. I'm gonna go shopping. No worries, Johnny. Have a good time. Ironically, I'm more camouflaged like this than against the wall. Ah, dang it. Okay, let's see. Okay, so he just told me to use the sonar. Sensor that detects the motion. How do I... Oh, okay, all three. Okay. Okay.
Huh?
Shit!
What was that? Who's that?
Oh, shit.
Ah!
God dang it. Wait, where was I going? Oh, goodness gracious. Wait. He just told me to do something here. What even is normal? Reverse on view. What do you mean on view? Oh, this is not at all. Ah.
This is HQ. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Wait, no. No, no, get out of there. I don't think this is the camera type he told me to have. God dang it. Okay, let me try again with the whole camera thingy. Cause they're both shit. I hate them both. Jesus Christ. Okay, but why can't I punch them? Oh, damn. Okay. Okay. No! Seriously? You think? You think so? I was trying to. The other guy saw me and I stupidly went up instead of going down. I'm gonna go for this. And let me see, is there anything that... No, woodland is still the best type of camouflage, face camouflage. Oh, god dang it! Should have stopped. Oh, this is the guy who saw me. Well. I'm just going back and forward, back and forth, back and forth. Why can't I punch these people? Are you for real? Wait. Oh wait, let me change the uniform again. Because it gives me 5% more.
I think I saw something.
Did not.
Guess I'm seeing things.
Yes, you are.
HQ. This is HQ.
Patrol here.
Ah, fucking hell! I hate this.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Oh, this one is dead? No, no, he's sleeping. He's just sleeping. This is going so well. Why did that guy... Okay, I am actually being extremely fucking dumb. Wait a second. Okay, I completely forgot I had that pill. Okay. Let me actually like also eat something. It's tasty, fairly tasty, not eaten yet. Said to be tasty, said to be very tasty. Okay, let me try the. Uh-oh.
That's tasty.
Nice. Yabloko moloko. Oh yeah, the apple thingy.
That's enough. No more.
Well, the maximum I can go.
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost the enemy. Enter high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Let me try the sonar again. So that's another.
What's wrong?
Okay. I actually really need to wait here. Especially since these guys are asleep. They're not asleep, like he's awake now, so... I can't use the gun because they'll hear it. Oh, don't get out, don't get out. Okay, so the guy that just woke up went there for a bit and then went back. Okay. You did not. No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
Must be seeing things.
You are. Go back. Go back. Don't even come here. Your friend is not asleep. I mean, there's no colleague of yours here. Go away, please. Okay. We can do this. Okay. That's the enemy I was telling you about.
What's wrong? What the?
Shit, no, fuck!
Somebody there?
No! Go away!
Who's that?
Fuck!
What's wrong?
This is HQ.
Control here. Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
Acknowledge. Eliminate all enemies.
Missed an opportunity! Wait, maybe... But I really don't want to... I have to die in front of them. Ha ha ha! Lol. Come on, please check that I'm dead. Go away. Check that I'm dead. Go away. Go away. Fuck. I can't.
What's wrong? Who's that?
Fuck.
This is HQ.
Patrol here.
Fire. Enemy position is unknown. Going into alert formation.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
I really needed to do that. I really needed to do that. I took so many risks on that. And that guy just had to die, just had to like fall asleep as I died, quote unquote. Ash is here. Shit. Is he coming this way? No, just to be sure you were. I am awake, don't worry. I am just. Okay. 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 Okay.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Unable to locate the problem.
Understood. Return to your position.
No, 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 no. I should have done that. This is not that I'm using, but no. Ouch. This is impossible, I swear.
That guy? I know he's close.
Oh, Jesus Christ,
What's wrong?
Not again. Also, that's how I do it. Okay.
What's wrong? HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We're under fire.
What? You're not under fire. I didn't do shit.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
Only 85%? Okay, on the face I got the one that gives me more points. Oh, lift. Yeah. I was thinking it was strange that... Okay. Okay. Well, yeah, but I gotta go through this fucking wall, and every time I do, I get caught. And the biggest problem is that my MK... I almost fired. much noise! I am dumb. I am a dum-dum. Hey! No dissing the streamer. Only the streamer can diss the streamer. Okay? That is always right. Shit. So hard to try and shoot him on the grass. I still just say, no, you're not dumb. You're being a dummy for thinking that. Dang it! Not again! I missed my opportunity. Okay.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Unable to locate the problem.
Understood.
Shit!
Return to your position.
Huh. Guess I'm seeing things.
Okay. Okay. And the stun grenade. It's actually funny that they're not letting me use the stun grenades and the grenades. I can't use them, like, why not, but okay. Okay. I won't hurt anything. I can't go. Oh, I'm so sorry, I did not notice. Hi, Andrea, how's it going? No, 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 no. I'm gonna use the sonar again. Says that he's over there. Go back, you idiot! Says that he's over there. Preparado para o remake. Para dizer a verdade, o remake até acabou por calhar na altura em que eu tinha mesmo acabado, em que eu estava mesmo a acabar o Detroit Become Human e ia jogar o 3, portanto, olha, é quase que se pode dizer que sim. But I can't see anyone over there. It's a snake! That's why I couldn't see anyone there. Guy over there must be waking up.
Huh?
Terrible timing for me to actually go and run.
There's nobody here.
Ok. Yeah, foi bastante. Ok. Ok, realizou só quando você fez question meio que eu acho que sim, eu acho que vão ser. Fazem parte já agora. Ui, estou mesmo no iniciozinho, mas estou mesmo no iniciozinho. Eu ainda estou na Virtuous Mission. É o início do jogo. Ok, vamos lá então. Ok.
Snake, Sokolov is imprisoned in the northeast area of the factory.
Got it. To the northeast.
Yes, and don't engage the enemy. The object of this mission is to bring Sokolov back safely and nothing more. Contact Sokolov without being spotted by the enemy and bring him out discreetly.
Metal
If you
Gear
must
be like.
dispose of an enemy, do it with the tranquilizer gun.
Yeah, that is what I'm trying to do. Let's go talk to paramedic. I like her.
I see you have a calorie mate.
Calorie mate.
The thing you're holding now?
Oh, the little block that looks like a cookie?
Try it, it's pretty good.
Okay. But what is this thing? Never seen anything like it.
Calorie mate is an energy supplement that contains all the proteins, lipids, vitamins, carbohydrates, and minerals needed for a balanced diet. It's a well-balanced food. Because of that, it's just perfect for giving your body the nutrition it needs in combat.
It sounds like a space-age food.
Real astronaut food is not very good, but that should taste fine.
Yeah, and it'll help balance out all this jungle food I'm eating.
It's easy and quick to eat, so it's perfect when you're running late for an important mission in the morning.
I've never been late for a mission.
Really? Aren't you always keeping people waiting?
Huh?
It's easy to keep track of your calorie intake and receive the nutrition your body needs, so it's good for losing weight, too.
Huh.
All of the geisha girls in Japan use it for watching their calories.
Huh.
Is that why they're all so slim?
Right. And any diet where you eat nothing at all is bad for the body.
I see. You seem to know a lot about Japan, don't you?
Yes, I love Japan.
Huh. Oh wait, no, I should also like probably save.
You want to save?
I've gotten pretty far. I've gotten here, so yeah, it took me like what, half an hour? Oh, it did. It actually did take me half an hour. Wow.
Snake, have you seen the movie Them?
No.
It's about these giant ants that appear in the desert of New Mexico after a nuclear test. The army tries to fight them off with flamethrowers. The ants were so big that they filled up the entire screen. The whole movie theater was screaming.
An ant that big could make a good meal.
Yeah, well, if you find any, don't eat them.
Come on, they're not that bad for you.
If you end up growing huge like that, you won't have any place left to hide.
Just like a Gurlugon.
Fucking nerds. Pá, sabes como é? Há que alimentar o. Há que alimentar a nostalgia. If it sells, it sells.
What's wrong?
Ah, estou mesmo a jogar na PS3. Alguns remakes e remakes que até fazem sentido, mas consigo andar por esse remake que é só os empresas remakes. Sendo que Adventure 1 e 2 podes escolher os remakes. Yep! Mas não estou a jogar em emulador, estou mesmo a jogar na PS3. E se for entrar no caso de que eu acho que se calhar me chamo mais que os últimos remakes. Yeah, I can't say I know that game. I'm guessing the guy is over there, so... Posso dar a remake completamente já. Yeah, não faz sentido nenhum. É um jogo demasiado recente para já estar a precisar de um remake. Yeah. Shit.
Something there?
Nope. No. Nothing here, nothing here. Not even your friend.
I must be seeing things.
Yes, you are. Mas já, estão-me a dar de alto milk. Can I... Sorry, little mouse. Or rat. Or something like that. Yes. What was that? I have no idea what that was. Hornet's nest.
I want some more.
I am loving the reactions to eating the food. Okay. Let's see what paramedic has to say about the
Eat food to recover stamina. Capture plants and animals to get food. I have information on the local plants and animals, so don't hesitate to ask.
Okay, thought she was gonna like I don't know, talk about the I stuff to the boss because like I haven't. Okay, understandable, I guess. Ah, that okay. That's what it is. Nope, not what I wanted to do. That is not what I wanted to do. No. I don't know, I thought I could go. 146, 65? Okay, I'll try. Cento e quarenta e seis. Oh! Sim. Nope. It don't do nothing. Oh. Loving it. I am loving this. shoot. Easy. Eu não, isto não é o tipo de jogo que eu consigo jogar em normal. Aliás, eu comecei o. Eu sem querer comecei o 2 em normal, lixei-me completamente. 147,79. 147. Oh! 147,79. Wait, normal is normal. Yeah, but then you have easy. Ok, still not working. Será que me estás a dar códigos que eu não posso ainda sequer ligar porque estou mesmo na primeira missão e só posso jogar quando começar a operação Snake Eater? Há que lembrar disso. Há que ter isso em conta. Wait, I just came this way. So I actually want to come this way? Will this lead me anywhere or... Oh goodness, I can see shit. Okay, no, yeah, I just came out through the side, didn't really want to. Honestly, I'm really gonna do it. Shit! Okay, I did it. Use the sonar. Okay. Jesus Christ, that took a while. Why did I get the feeling this is gonna go bad? Why did I get the feeling this is gonna go so wrong? Oh well.
You must be Sokolov. Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
We have no time for sentimentality.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of Gru. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
Oh, that is a
He's a
that's
member of
bad.
the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence.
Honestly, I would have lied.
Despite resistance
oh no,
and
I
criticism
thought
from
it was
hawks in the
Elmer.
army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress
Good
the
question.
opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that,
Pretend you're
the
working and
tragedy
just watch
last
the stream.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the
Been
Gru.
doing that for all day.
He has control over another
Whew.
secret weapons
I don't know what to
research
tell you, my
facility
guy.
much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power.
I'm medic. What?
The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly.
Ah.
They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders
I
were
think
to
I
prevent
remember
Colonel Volgin
you
from
vaguely
capturing me.
saying that in one of the Garcia streams.
Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb.
Wait, they're supposed to be talking Russian?
Speak it.
From my mentor.
Is that so?
I would have never guessed that we're supposed to be
America is
speaking
truly
Russian.
a frightening country.
Because they teach shit?
Having second thoughts.
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
Okay. If it's not too personal of a question, Jop, did you get diagnosed on the public?
Major, this is Snake.
Through
Sokolov
the
is safe
public
with me. He's doing fine. No
health
injuries.
service
Good
or
work,
the
Snake.
private?
Now hurry up and
Yeah,
get Sokolov
figured
to the
that
recovery
much.
point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
Yeah.
I had to kill
I
them.
figured that
There
much.
was no other way. But no one will know we were involved.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
It's the kind of thing if you have no imagination. Yeah, that is kind of the problem. I do have to be real with you. If I were diagnosed with ADHD, I would probably not take medicine. I am getting tired of wasting money on medicine. I already spend so much just to buy my pill. I really do not want to spend more buying medicine for ADHD or ADD or whatever it is. Oh yeah, no, of course it does depend. Is the guy trying to do a Kamehameha? I understand he's scared, but... Yeah, no, it does depend a lot on the severity of the case. Oh, I saw something that is not good. I saw something there. It's not good. Uh-oh. Look behind. Snake. Snake behind you.
Freeze!
God dang it. We are surrounded. Oh, there was one time I had 2 weeks of working where I didn't do shit. Ugh, felt. The only time that happened to me was actually I actually got hurt, so that's why I couldn't work. Hey, look! It's him!
We meet at last.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz.
Huh.
What's a GRU soldier doing here?
Soldier?
He's the Ocelot commander.
That's Major Ocelot to you. And don't you forget it.
Why is this guy being so dramatic?
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
Boop! And that's just a normal pistol. Just wait until this guy starts wearing a revolver. Ha! Oh wow, that was amazing. That was actually amazing, not gonna lie. I did more the week before than the week before on a single mark. Wow. Yeah, then it also depends on how many grams the pills you take have. Some have 20, some have 40. I don't know.
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the GRU.
Sokolov, take cover.
Huh.
But it's actually interesting how ADHD works. What the f- The guy actually fucking meowed! What the hell? Why did he meow? Why?
GRU operatives!
Why did he meow?
What is that stance? Huh. That gun. If you're not the boss, then die.
Bro, I swear to fuck. Imagine you had, okay guys, we have a code. Here's the code for when I call you. Okay, what's the code? Okay.
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one! Whoa!
Break his egg! Wait! Wait! And he did not kill one. He killed no one. Oh, he had a needle on his arm. Guys. Bye-bye. No. No. Don't! Oh, thank fuck. For a second I actually thought the bullet was gonna defy the laws of gravity and fly inside the gun.
I see what you were trying to do, but testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
Not gonna lie, I was actually expecting more of a Russian accent on all the Russian characters. Ocelot included. It's one thing for him to not have a Russian accent on Metal Gear Solid 1.
Shooting.
And 2.
You're pretty good.
Cause like, I don't know, he wanted to live in America or some shit like that.
Pretty good.
They're all Russian. Now get this, they're all supposedly speaking in Russian, but that's dumb because they're speaking English. And I only just realized we were to think they were speaking Russian when Sokolov said, "Your Russian is pretty good," and I'm like, what Russian?
Major, do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you all right?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
Okay. Young gun. Young gun. Okay. Oh wait. Can I like pick them up and okay. Okay, no, they have nothing. Not even him. Oh no, he got something. He got something for me. Mouse. A mouse trap? Why the fuck was he carrying a mouse trap? Okay. Okay, so one of them is sleeping because I put him to sleep. And the others are knocked out because of the pain and stuff. I'm gonna save.
Saving the game, Snake?
Oh, goodness, for a moment I had a... But yeah, Shop, going back to the whole ADHD thing, it's actually quite amazing how the brain works.
Snake, have you ever seen Jason and the Argonauts?
I can't say I have.
It's based on Greek mythology. There's this ship called the Argo, and it sets sail in search of the Golden Fleece. Along the way, it encounters many dangers. They run into all kinds of monsters, like bronze giants and the deadly seven-headed Hydra and the vicious bird-like harpies. The most spectacular part of all was the battle scene with an army of skeletons. It was like they were actually standing up and fighting.
Are you serious?
If you don't believe me, go see it for yourself. Then you'll understand the magic of movies. It was totally amazing.
Yeah, all right. If I make it back alive, I'll go see it.
It just came out, so I'm sure it'll still be playing.
Well, yeah, I just want a normal brain. Don't we all? Honestly, Shop, at this point, don't we all just want a normal brain? Jesus Christ, you did not need to to burst out the door like that? Why do you need to burst out the door like that? Okay, anyway. Okay, where's the guy? Or do I just need to, like, go? Did I miss something?
Snake, stay alert. The KGB and GRU both have their
Okay.
sights set on Sokolov. GRU is a military espionage outfit, the intelligence wing of the Soviet Defense Ministry's General Staff Office. It competes with the KGB, which is under the Ministry of Internal Affairs, and the two are always watching each other.
Never let the left hand know what the right hand is doing.
Exactly. Now, added to that rivalry, there's a vicious power struggle going on between the Khrushchev faction and the anti-Khrushchev faction.
So Khrushchev is using the KGB, and Volgin and the anti-Khrushchev forces are using the GRU?
That's the idea. The two factions are fighting over Sokolov. We're in an extremely dangerous situation here.
Yeah, I'm aware of that.
Get Sokolov out of there safely. He must not be turned over to the KGB or to the GRU. Sokolov took off in the direction of the rope bridge. Get after him. Hurry!
Ah, okay. So, wow, how did he manage to... Okay, whatever. Okay, that point over there is just probably the guy who fell asleep because of the thingy. Okay.
You okay? Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best GRU has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished!
Calm down.
I was just about
I'll
to say
get you
that.
out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
Okay.
That's what they were making you build.
Yes. The Shagohod. The treading behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBMs.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo. Is that thing finished?
No. This is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2?
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war.
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
Okay. Don't look down, you idiot! Why would you do that? Is that boss? Why the...
Boss?
Oh goodness! The controller just vibrated and it scared me.
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
I mean... No, I don't get scared way too easily. What's happening here is that I was so into what was happening that the controller vibrating scared me.
Hornets?
Ugh, worse than bees. Hornets. Holy shit, what the? Did that guy have a snake tongue? What in the... What? I don't... What? I don't get it. Who the fuck is that guy? And who is this? Who are these people?
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more.
Oh.
Welcome back.
Oh, it's...
Boss.
Oh, Jesus fucking
Now
Christ.
5 of us are together. It's time we go to the depths of hell itself.
By 5 you mean the snake? Sokolov or the parrot?
It's raining blood. Is he crying?
Okay. This shit is way too ominous. None of this is making any sense.
Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
Flash. You're gonna do blow up the bridge?
Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country.
Like a Tekken character. He kind of
And
does.
to my unit.
He kind of does look like a Tekken character.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads.
Megavolt?
These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras.
Oh, shit.
He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
He's Russian.
Think you can pull the trigger?
Not gonna lie, that was funny. Kind of amazing how she just like destroyed a whole ass gun. That shit hurt. Even me. Oh God.
He's seen my face. We can't let him live.
What are you gonna do? Shock me and send me down the water so I can die electrocuted? You could have done
Khrushchev
that.
finds out about this, we're finished.
Hey, yo, calm down, Wolverine.
He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him.
I sure hope that the remake has better lip sync.
Jack, you can't come with us.
I mean, why would I even want to come with you? Motherfucker is way too trusting.
The new blood has been rejected.
I also hope they do like a remake of the voice acting. Could be a bit better. Sometimes.
Are we done here?
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
Okay, but why? I mean, there is no good side to the war, but why?
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah, just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it.
Yeah, that's what you would say to someone who's about to die.
Stay with me.
Not.
I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the survival viewer with the start button. If you select cure, you can start the treatment.
Ooh.
Healing is divided into treatment using medicine with the item window button and surgical treatment using the weapon window button.
It's not gonna be okay.
Your injuries
It'll be over
fractured
soon.
left elbow and rib bone,
That can either be
lacerations
the
on
pain
your
will be
upper
over
arms,
soon
right
because it'll
elbow,
be
and
cured,
abdomen.
or
They
it'll
need
be
to
over
be
because you're
fixed
gonna
using
die.
surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with the left stick to the affected part of your body. Once you've
It's
selected the
basically
affected
everywhere,
area,
but okay.
hold the weapon window button and use the left stick to select the medical item and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it.
That is
For
a lot of stuff.
lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
Yeah.
Stay with me. Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
Okay, we can do this. We can do this. Cure. Oh, goodness. Okay, so... Suffering from deep cut, bleeding, no bandage applied, not yet disinfected. So, surgery? Wait, medicine? Serum antidote... Cold medicine, digestive medicine. Oh, okay. Serum, treating venom poisoning. Oh, nice. Against food poisoning. Oh, okay. Okay, so let's cure ourselves with a cigar. Useful for removing leeches attached to the body. Oh, okay, that's nice. You know, this is actually quite interesting, quite educational. I mean, I'm not saying that we're all ever going to be in a jungle where we need to learn this stuff, but it's always nice to know. You never know what tomorrow will bring. Okay, so burn treatment, disinfectant. Okay. Bandage. Okay. Should I have done something to... Okay. Bone fracture, no... let me see. So, ointment, burn treatment, treating cuts and gunshot wounds. Treating cuts and gunshot wounds. Stop the... Fuck! That's not what I... Okay. Splint, open... and a splint. Okay.
Snake! What happened? Snake!
This is gonna sound like Krusty the Clown. Wow. Hey, Lexter, how are you doing? Okay, wait, no. Bone fractured, so a splint and a bandage. Wait. Fasten with splint? Wait, but I... Oh, man! I got the wrong thing. Deep cut, bleeding. So disinfectant and static and bandage. Suffering from deep cut. Okay. Okay, so suture kit. Oh shit, I should have put the disinfectant first. And a bandage? And a styptic. Okay. Deep cut, bleeding. Okay. So... Wait, so disinfectant. Kit. Suture kit. And bandage. Okay, I managed. Grasping the life. Yeah, basically. Boas, Ricardo. How's it going? Ok, já faço isso quando acabar esta... Por acaso podia ter visto isso antes de ter feito o último coisa. Ah! Not again! Fuck! I hate this! If there's one thing that I hate the most is like when you break someone's arm like that. Again, this is actually pretty useful though.
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
Okay. I mean, what were you expecting, my guy? You're almost dying, so. Okay, I think I'm like gonna do it now while no one's talking. I'm pretty sure if when I start saying the line, someone's gonna talk. Oh, never mind. Not gonna talk. Someone's gonna talk now. Oh, by 5. She also meant Ocelot. Okay. What was that reaction?
Excellent.
Is that a bazooka?
A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
Who are you? Hello?
What are we going to do with the girl?
Hello?
Who is she?
Cute. I don't know, but she cute.
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
That's his wife?
She's a nice catch.
She is, but...
Her. Not so fast, my dear. A kiss of death?
Huh.
You KGB.
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
She hasn't even made any sound. That is quite amazing.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger.
He almost died, that's
friend,
what.
American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Keep in mind, they're all speaking in Russian.
Colonel!
Oh, damn, this... damn, this shook like crazy. Bye! Boom! And they all dead. Okay, o rato roeu a roupa do rei de Roma e a rainha com raiva resolveu remendar. Okay. Done it, said it, we gon' die. Here's your nakey snakey, Johnny. Sa hi to go out, get the bread and have all my top. Fresh bread out of the oven. Delicious. Well, and they dead. Yeah. O rato roeu a rolha da garrafa do rum do rei da Rússia. I'm actually trying to train my R's to sound like that. You know, for dubbing purposes. Fresh, warm bread is the best. Ah, indeed. Oh, here we go, people! Here we go. Please no one use the sound alerts.
What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill, I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life. tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new light, I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I'd like to view. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
Ah, the song is just so good. Those are for the series and the Shrek franchise. Amazing, right? Oh yeah, yeah. Basically, this opening is more James Bond inspired, but the Japanese opening is more Lupin the Third inspired.
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet, approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad.
Thanks for reminding.
So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be
Fuck side. Hey JVN, how are you doing? Thanks so much for coming. Welcome. You just missed the best opening ever. Wait, what? Oh, you're right. Why?
something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson?
Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB 754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was.
If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin, of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells.
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. But serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. It's not much to ask. Do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the two NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. Also,
By the way, what is that?
Dog tags.
Oh my! Did you see the name on the tag?
Anyone you know?
No, never heard the name before. I'll pick my own name and my own life. I'll find something worth
It had my
passing on.
name. I mean, the tag, the dog tag had my name.
They taught me some good things too.
I know.
Oh!
Raiden, is everything all right? Raiden? Raiden!
But oh my god, I had a. What the fuck? And somebody clipped that. Oh my god. Oh my god! Massage! I was like, why the fuck is David Tennant screaming LOZ? And I've completely forgot I have him set for 10 bits! E o maçã assustou a mim.
Tá bem, mas tu fizeste barulho. Pensava que tinha caído para
Oh god. Thank you so much for the 10 bits massage. Hey, let me
Eu acho que é Robotnik. Eu vou votar no Robotnik. Não sei
Como
porquê,
assim
mas estou
é
cá.
Robotnik? Se eu fugi do Alex, sir.
O Alex estava ali ao pé da gente.
Mas entretanto foi ao pé de mim com aquela coisa do. Ah, mano! Seus grandes otários.
Eras tu, não eras?
Seus grandes otários.
Eras tu, não eras?
Oh yeah. For those of you who didn't go, I sang Snake Eater, which is the opening theme from Metal Gear Solid 3, Snake Eater. Because I forgot what I said. Good. Bummer. This time it's not called a Nikita. Oh well. my god, what the fuck? Jack? What the fuck? I'm so sorry, you guys. That was... that shit jump scared me. Oh my god. Guys, I need a moment to... Jesus fucking Christ. Whew. Entrei numa coisinha que explodiu. Assustou-me. Eu estava à procura de... Jeff, I'm literally crying right now. Oh my god. Jeff, I am legit crying. Oh my god, guys. Give me a second. You guys gotta see this. This is oh my god, guys, you gotta see this. Give me a second. Oh my god. Shab, it's beautiful. You guys, Shab just drew me. I am legit crying. No, Philip, I'm being sarcastic. 3, 2, 1. Oh, that was amazing. That was beautiful. Oh my god. Oh, can somebody please clip this? Can somebody please clip this? It was so beautiful, the countdown. Oh my god. Please, somebody clip this. Aceitas isto? So, just a moment, guys. Okay.
Known to man. However, this move is only for life or death situations and not to be messed with. This move was created by Yeltsin in 1987. However, it was immediately banned from all karate competitions due to its violent nature, which is why once again I urge you to use caution. Step 1 is to make a fist, ensuring that your thumb is on the outside of your fingers. If it is on the inside, it can break your thumb during impact. Do this with both hands. You now want to place your fists halfway between your chest and your hip. Once you're at this point, move them slowly from side to side, and eventually the momentum
Fuck you! Fuck you! The moment the guy told us to do it like this, I knew exactly where it was going. Fuck you, Massage! Oh, já vi este vídeo. Okay. Calling him again.
Right, my sneaking missions are called wet works for a reason after all.
Don't worry about it, Jack. It's okay. That is, as long as you take a shower the second you get back.
Not her with a fucking mocking. She's mocking him. Look, I do anything for these moments. Unfortunately, I didn't. Yeah. Porque consigo. Oh my god. Caso. Só por essa azar que devias fazer um donativo. Querem que eu faça outra vez? Façam um donativo. Pode ser apenas €1.
Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray.
Oh, shoot! Okay, that happened. That was funny. Esse é Iron Man, Eu estou confusa, mas vocês têm alguma coisa contra mim ou... Caralho, ei fogo!
Perde pela demora.
I would just love for someone to animate this and be like. Eu agora estava a imaginar, era tipo alguém a fazer uma animação disto, eu ali no meu cantinho a limpar as teias de aranha e a robótica a ser perseguida.
Mas em modo fantasma mesmo.
Claro.
Ele estava tipo ao pé de mim, ele foi para o pé de mim. Opa, mas aquilo foi lindo. Que eu ri.
Okay, I think it's done. Can anyone hear me? Can you guys hear me? Okay. Is the volume better now? Loud and clear. Okay. Good. I have no idea what happened because like I have a few Gucci. I have a few filters here to like make the audio better. For some reason one of them went completely crazy. And then when I tried to unplug and then plug again the microphone, it also did something to the... I don't know what I just... I don't know what... Okay, I don't know what just happened. Jesus fucking Christ. This also unplugged... When I unplugged the microphone, it also slightly unplugged the capture card. That's why the cutscene stopped. Yeah. And that's basically it. The filter got some... Yeah, I guess. Okay, we're back where we were, and this time it's night. No, wait, not here. Who can I call? Who is this Sigint? Here's the worst part. Now I lost part of the cutscene and I have no idea what happened. The fuck? Okay. Now I got major 0. Okay. Oh, is it not? Oh, shoot. Sorry.
That's where I met Sokolov during the
Okay, is
virtuous
it better?
mission.
Can you hear now?
Correct, but we can't afford to have the same thing happen this time.
Shit.
I know.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Sounds like the Cobra Unit's members' names came from the specific emotions they each carry into battle.
Emotions?
Yeah. For unbearable torment, the pain. For true oblivion, the end.
Hmm.
For infinite rage, the fury.
Wow.
For absolute terror, the fear.
Huh.
And for unsurpassed bliss, the joy.
The joy?
It's another name for the boss, because of the joy she feels in battle, I suppose.
Yeah, that is true.
During the war, she had a partner named the Sorrow. Sorrow and joy. They say there couldn't have been a more perfect pair.
I'm guessing the Sorrow is that guy that appeared next to the boss. You know, the one with the creepy eyes when it started raining? I'm gonna guess that's him. I'm gonna guess that's him. Do let me go up and try out those two codecs that Andres sent me. Let me try. So I said 4779. No response. I'm guessing the other one won't work too, but doesn't hurt to try. $65. Okay. Nope. Don't work like this. Anyway, like the anime massage giving bits, that's bullshit. It happened. It only happened once, but it happened. Okay. I am guessing that most of what I'm hearing are animals in the grass. But goodness if I can see anything. Oh, this one's gonna work perfectly. Okay. Quite ironic that this one removes camouflage for me. I mean, it's the dead of the night. I can barely see anything. Okay. Okay, let me check the food. I got calorie match and reticular python. Okay, it was fairly tasty. Okay, said to be very tasty. I'm gonna crickets and owls be close. Yeah, could be. But still, it's not the crickets and the owls that are gonna like eat me. So. Can you guys see anything? Because I can barely see. Oh. Oh, there's the frog. There we go. Because the black doesn't blend well in places that aren't shadowy. It's the middle of the night! Oton frog. Sure, let's eat it.
Pretty tasty.
Huh. Will paramedics say anything about it?
Paramedic.
Snake, it's so good to hear from you again.
Same here. It's been a week, hasn't it?
4 days, actually.
Wow.
Huh?
I visited you in the hospital. You were still unconscious, though.
Then you must have seen me naked.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ!
You were all wrapped up in bandages and tubes, so I couldn't do anything but look.
Better luck next time.
Let's hope so.
Oh my God!
Don't forget that you were like that until just yesterday. In fact, you really shouldn't even be on this mission. Keep an eye on your stamina gauge. If you start to run low, don't push yourself. Eat something to replenish your stamina. And try not to get yourself hurt. If you're wounded or get bitten by a venomous animal, go into the survival viewer immediately and treat yourself using cure.
Yeah. I can see you still know how to nag.
You're welcome. And I can see you still don't know when to keep your mouth shut.
Damn.
Maybe so. By the way, I heard you're going to lose your medical license if this mission fails.
Yes, there was talk of that, but the mission won't fail, will it?
Of course not.
Good. I believe in you. But you know what? I really don't care about my medical license.
Didn't they use that to force you to participate in this operation?
No, I volunteered.
Why?
So that I could watch over you.
Oh.
Snake, you're the best agent I've ever seen. But you push yourself too hard. You're reckless. Someone has to stop you from getting into trouble, to make sure you and the boss don't kill each other.
Understandable.
So that's why I volunteered. I mean, you couldn't ask for a better guardian angel than me, right?
Thanks.
Stop right there.
Huh?
You can thank me when you get back.
All right.
That last part was sweet, but can these two please get a room and just fuck? Goodness gracious, I did not need to hear that. I did not need to hear that horny ass conversation just there. There we go. Well, I almost got caught by that snake. Okay, let's try and change the uniform or something. Tiger Strike, because apparently that works better here. Who's alive always appears. Hey Zark, how you doing? Are you feeling better? It's easier to blend in with the grass with tiger stripes. True. Oh wait, maybe I should listen to Major again.
Like the Virtuous mission, Operation Snake Eater is a solo sneaking mission. There are no units in the field to back you up. Avoid engaging the enemy whenever possible. Your first priority is to remain unseen. Use the camouflage option in the survival viewer and choose your camouflage wisely. Proceed with caution.
Oh, goodness gracious, better today. Hope I'll be 100. I'm doing good. We just had a bit of a technical difficulty here, but everything's well now. Everything's well. going to vibrate. I mean, it's not new, it's a remake, but yeah. I mean, most probably we are most probably going to buy it. So, I don't think they are. Oh, I don't think they are. But why would I? Why would I shout out myself? You guys, since he's already here, go give Elixir a follow. Adoro como o teu gatinho tem tipo o focinho completamente preto. Nunca vi muitos gatos que tivessem o focinho completamente preto. Ah, look at him. He's so adorable. Down clip. Como é que ele se chama? Oreo. Ah, makes sense. He adorable. Okay. I am. How do I get that snake? Holy shit! More likely than you think. Let me see what. That is a green tree python. Why is there no image? Oh, okay, there it is. Oh. Okay. I'm guessing it's gonna start yep. It triggered a cutscene. Shattered screen probably not mature enough to eat. Oh my god. I reckon it's the opposite. Hello, horsey.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you
Oh,
yet.
Jesus Christ. Hi. Joy slash boss.
That arm still hurt?
What are you doing here?
Goodness gracious, she is fast. Again? Why you gotta destroy all of my guns?
Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead.
Your
You don't have a
sons?
prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Well, yeah, she didn't destroy, she just like...
Boss!
Dude, if you had seen her completely beat the shit out of him and break his arm...
I'm not your boss anymore.
Yeesh.
There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America.
What is she doing? Oh, God. Are you done wasting ammo?
That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry.
Raining again.
The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long. If we meet again, I'll kill you.
Jesus fucking Christ, woman, chill!
Go home.
Goodness gracious, how do you want me to be on your side if you're gonna constantly be breaking my fucking bones? Jesus! Goodness fucking gracious, woman.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
I mean...
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
Goodness gracious. Gonna watch the video with best girl. I'm going to assume that by best girl you mean your girl. So you go.
What's this? HQ? HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Only got the knife. Your grill? You're gonna watch a show with a grill? I guess lucky for him, she didn't aim for the weak spot. I mean, she doesn't want to kill him. She's just trying to prove that he's too stuck on the past. And he needs to learn to let it go, and that's how he'll become stronger eventually. But yeah, you go, Zarek. Hope you have fun. I have still yet to watch this show. Okay, we're almost there.
HQ? HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. No problems detected.
Understood. Return to your position.
There's nobody here.
I had to kill the snake. I had to kill the snake. Okay. Okay, let me change the uniform to the squares because apparently this is a into the splitter. Okay. Yeah, if I want to go there, but how do I go there? I came that way, so maybe I should come this way. Let me check the camouflage again. Woodland is better, and the uniform I should switch to. I'm gonna switch to black. Nice. Woo! That was so close! My goodness! Wow, I caught a king cobra. Okay, tasted bad. What? Okay.
Saving the game, Snake?
I saved the game. Yeah, whatever. I'll watch that thing again, or I will eventually play it again. I don't know.
Okay, good luck, Snake.
Thanks.
That was extremely direct. It felt weird.
Snake, unlike the Virtuous mission, this is a night operation. You'll be encountering nocturnal animals that you didn't encounter your last mission. Some of them are venomous, like the king cobra, so be careful. If you get bitten by a venomous animal, the poison will spread through your body and rapidly drain your life gauge. If that's the case, go into the cure screen and survival viewer immediately and inject yourself with serum. Got it?
So I'm guessing no more corny pickup lines and talking about movies, huh? Ah, okay, I see. It's not big enough for me. Okay, so I was just over there. When he turns around, I'm gonna go to that side over there. Then I think I can more freely go. Well, then again, do let me check the map. Okay, I can go that way. Okay. Come on, keep going that way. Keep going that way. Come on, you can do it.
Huh? What's that sound? Huh? What's that sound? I think I saw something.
You did not. It's a snake.
Guess I'm seeing things.
It's a snake. A snake. Bye, see you later, Albert. Just a snaky snaky. Just a snaky snaky. Snaky, snaky, snake. Snake. Okay. Okay, let me check the map now again. Now I need to go that way. Where are you? Where is this thing telling me to go? Is it that way? No, it's not that way. Is it? Can't be that way. No, it's telling me to go that way. Okay, wait, let me check the camouflage. Uniform is, this gives me 20. And the face, it's perfectly fine as it is. Okay. Checking the map again. Ah, dang it, I just went too far. Ah, maybe it's that way. Oh, okay, okay, I think I know. Okay, it's this way.
seeing things.
Dang it, but I don't have the thing. I only have a stun grenade and a knife. I think I can use the stun grenade to like get the guy on the bridge. Ok. Já experimentei, nenhum deles deu. Nenhum. Tentei os dois e não deram. Hum, 148,98. Deixa cá ver. Nope. Só deve conseguir tipo mais à frente. Goodness.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
Sure thing, Johnny. Mission failed. Yeah. I got to king cover, so I'm gonna eat it. Oh! Oh! I mean, that is kind of graphic, but okay! Mike. Damn, he's really hungry. Had I known this was the...
Hey, this works.
Oh man. Green tree python. Let's try it in the green tree python.
What can I say?
Okay. Tried it. Not bad. Let me try talking to a paramedic again.
I see you've caught a king cobra. The king cobra is the world's largest venomous snake. Its large size means that it has a lot of venom to inject. One bite is supposedly enough to kill an elephant.
Wow.
And it's extremely vicious as well, so watch out.
Well, so far I managed to kill
If
two.
you get bitten by a king cobra and injected with venom, your life will start to decrease rapidly. As soon as you're bitten, go into the survival viewer and use Cure to give yourself a serum injection. The king cobra's diet consists mostly of other snakes. Be careful, or you might end up as its next meal.
So that is a snake eater. Chique. Ui, tu tá com o rabito cantinho. Que vai terminar a chalinho. Ah. Snake eaten by a snake. Basically. Did you see the... Did you manage to see the cutscene that played? Because it's not, it was, I mean, it wasn't a cutscene, it was just a small video. Oh, you guys give me a second, I have to take a picture of this. Yeah, I did not expect it to be that graphic. Okay. Give me just a moment. I'm just going to send Vitus this picture. Because it says here that he's offline. Okay, here it is. Okay. I think this will not work because she's playing on it. Oh, is that so? Oh, that's kind of unfair, not gonna lie. It's kind of unfair that they're not gonna work just because I'm playing in easy mode. Squish, squish, the baby. Oh goodness, there's some good kids. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm just giving the cat some pats. I mean, she deserves it. For a second there, I thought she was gonna give me a kiss. She's not usually one to give kisses. Ah, this guy's taking way too long. No. Oh, Katutu. Oh, shush. Hacky. Squish, squish, squish the pin. Squish, squish the pin. Squish, 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 squish. Toka, 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 toka. Oh.
Huh? HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We're under fire. Enemy position unknown. Commencing alert status.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Who's that?
I don't care, I don't care, I don't care, I don't care, I don't care. I don't care. Sei così da King Gorilla like you've been starting for days. I swear! Okay, let me check. Is there anything in camouflage that's gonna, like, be better for me right now? No. Keep with the tiger stripe. Okay. Oh, okay, so they were actually like... Okay, let me see. Do I need to cure? No? Okay, I don't. Camouflage. How's the camouflage? Okay, I'm gonna wear the black suit. How about the face? Whatever. Okay. 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 Oh, sorry.
HQ, HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder, going into high alert.
Okay.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Okay. Amazing.
Is somebody there?
No.
Who's that?
Fuck.
Radio, call HQ.
Wait, what if I just... We're gonna do this. There's her health. Whatever. Okay. Okay.
Eliminate all enemies.
Come quick. Come quick. Fuck away. Good. Managed to use it correctly. Yay. Okay, so I am back where I was before. No, it's not here. No, wait. No, dumb. I actually wanted to go to the map. Okay. Okay, but is this I am now guessing this is not where I should have gone.
Snake, unlike the
Oh,
Virtuous mission, this is a
No.
night operation. You'll be encountering nocturnal animals that you didn't encounter your last mission. Some of them are venomous, like the king cobra, so be careful. If you get bitten by a venomous animal, the poison will spread through your
Okay,
body and rapidly drain your life gauge.
Ah, I can't even
If
skip
that's
this.
the case, go into the cure screen and survival viewer immediately and inject yourself with serum. Got it?
Oh, pistachio. Oh, pistachio. Careful. Okay. Yeah, whatever. Okay. I actually wanted to talk to Major Zero.
You've arrived at the factory,
Okay.
I see.
Yeah, now to meet up with this Adam guy.
Good. Go to it.
So, where is he?
We weren't given an exact location.
Okay.
How about a time?
Nothing was specified.
Well, thank you.
Description?
I'm not sure.
Jesus
How am I
Christ.
supposed to find him then?
You won't need to.
Huh?
He'll find you.
Oh, okay.
Why don't you try the room to the northeast where you met Sokolov?
Okay.
Adam might be in there.
Okay, yeah, I guess you have a point. When you go up, let me go up. Okay. No. No. Goodness gracious. Will you stop? Good. I see. Oh, I got. Wait. Is this what I think it is? Do I have a box to hide? Oh, what the shit happened to Sokolov? Beats me. They never specify what happened to him. Oh, no, wait. You weren't here. Ah, that's right. Sorry. To put you up to speed on what happened, we were ambushed by the boss. And then we found out that the boss was never working with us. She was always working for the Russians, or with the Russians. And then we met others. Wait, were you here when we beat the shit out of Ocelot? I don't think you were. No, you weren't here when we beat the shit out of Ocelot. You remember Ocelot? The guy with the revolver? Yeah, you remember, but you remember him, right? You remember Ocelot, right? You know, the guy with the mustache, and he was always using a revolver. I'm pretty sure you saw him when I played Metal Gear Solid 2. Yeah, like, he was a very important character there. I mean, he is different here. He is younger. I mean, for instance, this is in the 60s, and for instance, Metal Gear Solid 2 is in the early 2000s, so yeah. But yeah, going back to what I was saying, basically she kidnapped Sokolov because they wanted him to finish up some things that he was the Russian army made him build. And then one of the guys just blew up the entire thing. Yeah. So we have no idea what the fuck happened to Sokolov. But I'm quite curious as to what happened to his wife, because we saw his wife. Poor cat, she's so scared. She keeps getting scared because... Okay, I mean, he's not here, but... Okay, he's not here, so I go out and it triggers a cutscene. No, but I'm pretty sure you know who Ocelot is. That's okay. He's gonna appear in this game more often. I mean, you can present a major character, a younger major character, and not have him be part of the thing for longer.
Sorry I'm late.
Oh,
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were
yeah.
supposed to be a man.
We
Adam
all.
couldn't make it.
Oh.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me.
So, oh Jesus fucking Christ! Thank you.
Get down!
Whee! Traumatic slow motion. Oh, Johnny. The Patriots are basically the entire plot behind Metal Gear. Yeah, everything is the Patriots.
There.
And this is where the story begins, so yeah. Alright, lady, you go and tell us who you are. Wait. This isn't she Sokolov's wife? Oh, I do not need this. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Look up, asshole. Oh, no, I am not going to look down. Fuck this. No! Eyes up here, Snake. Eyes up here. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
No, we're here to get information, not to look at your boobs, lady.
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided
The fourth is after the third, so.
And you were?
Yes.
Why?
Because I can do things he can't.
Yeah, I can imagine what.
I heard you used to be a code breaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here.
It's gonna
Even
be the
that's
Hornet.
hard to come by.
Well, I'm starting to. Honestly, Johnny, I'm beginning to think it is.
The one I've got for you is American.
No, wait. Then again, maybe. There's this character in the 5th game, and
Incredible.
well, this guy is more horny for the gun than for the woman.
To a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced. And the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision.
Yeah, we're
Sight
talking about
system is original,
Quiet.
too. The
Which I
thumb
kind
safety
of
is
wonder
extended to make
if
it easier on
we're
the finger.
ever told
Long,
why her
tight
name's
trigger
Quiet.
with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher
And why
grip.
her
And not only that,
theme is so
nearly
depressing.
every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized.
Fucking nerd! Dude, what were you expecting?
Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from.
Cause like
you had this with you, didn't you?
For the whole time we were talking about quiet, this guy spewed so much
Better
about
take this,
that
Jim.
one specific gun, like...
What's that?
Jesus.
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
To look like a
Yes.
scientist.
You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe.
Oh, okay, so
Yes.
now
He's
we
being
know.
forced to continue
He's
his
still
work on the
alive.
Shadow Hut.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight,
Are
but
we
if you
going to
disguise
meet
yourself
him?
as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear. First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area, and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave, and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp.
No worries.
After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse, and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight.
Well.
Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition.
Wait.
It's a jungle out there.
What just happened?
There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something.
Yeah. I'm starting to think that Ava really is.
Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information. Nothing more. You look disappointed. All right, then. I'll do something special for you.
Oh, Jesus Christ. No, please. Cut the cutscene. Cut the cutscene.
I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down.
Oh, thank fuck. Oh, thank fuck.
What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
I mean, it's a war, so... Your son said the literal same thing.
Gonna get that?
Okay.
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Oh, this is where it gets interesting. This is where the whole time thing gets interesting. I just realized something. We are 5 hours in, and I've only died twice since I began this. Good morning, sleepyhead. Oh, for fuck. Okay, I'm gonna do this for like 1 second. Oh, he's still.
What's the matter? We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
Hey, look, they're using the same berets as Ocelot.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit. Let's get out.
Why do you keep looking at her boobs, my guy?
Don't forget your gear. Here, give me a hand. We can use this to get to the basement. Damn it! Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
Don't go dying on me now.
What the heck coming? She wants the snake. Jesus Christ! Okay, so what did you miss? You missed him going to sleep. Not that much over there. And you missed us looking at her ass when he woke up. I'm really starting to think this is gonna be the horniest Metal Gear game. I gotta send Vitas a message asking that, cause Jesus Christ. And you just missed me realizing that in 5 hours of gameplay, I've only died twice. Which is pretty good. Goodness gracious. Were you trying to achieve something?
What? Not here? Did he get away? Did we lose him? He's got to be around here. Find him.
Move!
Okay. Oh, right. Better change the uniform. Also, Squares is gonna give me more. And the face, I'm gonna try on the mask that literally looks like Raiden. Hi, yes, I'm totally not Ryan. Ryan. Are we over Boulder better word one of thing from saying? I don't know. She kind of seems distant now. Paramedic kind of seems distant now. I'm gonna remove the mess. This is looking fucking. This looks fucking ridiculous. Heard you met up with another woman. I mean, paramedic literally called me to say that Ava was right and I should get the fuck to sleep. Also, now starts the interesting part, which is the game actually can tell how long it's been since the last time you played. Like, if I save the game now and only turn it off like either tomorrow, in 2 days, or in a week, the game is gonna tell that. The game's gonna notice that, and it's gonna change like some things regarding that choice. From what I heard, it also has some influence in one of the battles. Let me look at the food. Okay, so far everything's going well. I mean, yep, that one. But shh, don't say. It's gonna be so hard. Off. Oh, I got 4 suppressors. Okay. Okay, they can't. I see. It had to be. Are you seriously? Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't say let the others find out the first. I was yeah. How do I feel about that? Here's the thing. I understand the mixed reactions regarding the whole yeah, finally the game's getting a remake versus the you guys don't forget Konami fucked over Kojima, don't support the game. And for now, I mean, Johnny here can confirm I screamed like a fucking banshee when they announced it, but at the same time, I can't really say much since this is my first time playing the game, so yeah. Yeah. How about you? How are you doing? Crack the game, become Pirate Queen. Symmetry. Yeah. Well, I mean, Vitus is probably gonna buy it. I mean, when they announced that that collection that comes with the games, I don't care much about the announcements. I don't play any. I'm not happy for my friends who like it. Yeah, basically. Here's the thing. Everyone keeps saying how good this game is. It's amazing. Ooh, let's hit the.
Delicious.
Was not bad. Tasted bad. Quite tasty. Fairly pretty tasty. Fairly tasty. Unbelievably tasty. A balanced nutrition food invented in Japan. And this actually exists. I followed this person on Twitter, and she actually ate some while she was playing this game on the 3DS. I mean, for now, I also don't really care much for the game. I mean, the game does have amazing characters so far. Like, for instance, Paramedic. So far, she's my favorite one. But I really hope that eventually she starts spewing nerdy stuff about old movies. I mean, they're old for us. For them, it was like 1 or 2 years ago. Yeah, no, and apparently it's a really good it's a really interesting port because like here's the funny thing, you can take pictures of anything and make a camo suit out of them.
That's enough. No more.
Okay, do I need to cure anything? Suffer from severe burns, no bandage applied, ointment not applied. So, ointment. What else? Severe burns. More bullets, turning cuts. Okay, there we go. Training venom. Just a van training colds. Okay, and guest food poisoning. Oh, that's right. You guys give me a few minutes. I'm just gonna give the cat. I'm just gonna feed the cat right real quick. Be right back. See, it's been quite a while, and I've only died once. Did you guys? Oh my god! Please, someone clip this. Did you guys just see how it went? Like, I went past that guy with his spec and he didn't notice me. That was beautiful. I love when this happens.
What's going on? Snake! Snake!
Okay, that was. Clip, please. Oh my, that was the most. That one was just so fucking stupid. Somebody please clip it. Like, it's okay, so I. Trying again. Glitter bomb. Come on! I hate these controllers. Damn, that was a dramatic death.
Right. Right in.
Didn't even. Disseste tarde. Tá bem, disseste tarde, vai devagarinho, atravessa a ponte devagarinho. Dizias atravessar a ponte devagarinho.
Jack, I guess you need to save.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Não. Ali que só coisa. Caramba.
Snake! Respond! Snake! Snake!
But oh my god, I had a. What the fuck? And somebody clipped that. Oh my god. Okay.
Moshi.
Hello.
Yes. Onde é que é o Sneak?
Pergunta. Anda cá. Pergunta.
Okay.
Left 4 Dead ou Dead Island?
Ixi, Dead Island.
Bro, what the fuck? Ai, que
Eu perdi. Por que ganhamos logo? Eu perdi no 50-50.
Começaste para tão que era. O que era no assalto?
Mano, a cena, eu ali orgulho.
Opa, mas aquilo foi lindo. Que eu morri. Foi
Mas alguém consegue levar estas vozes a sério? Pronto, é isto. É o Alexia atrás da Robotnik.
É uma das.
Mas isto é assim. Tu chegas à minha stream, mandas-me aqui umas bocas e está-se tudo. Oh Alexia, eu vou fazer queixa ao que é. Continuas assim, eu faço queixa ao que é. Ai, que eu não tolero isso. Não dá. Vou fazer queixa ao que é. A audácia deste marmelo aqui. Chega aqui e começa a chamar só failures e acha-se aqui o rei da zona. Ai, leva já com 2 escalas, tu não sabes que terra és, moço. Ai, how's it going? Olha, desculpa lá se sou noob, tá? Desculpa. Hoje em dia já não se pode ser noob, aparentemente. Oh, damn. Bummer. This time it's not called a Nikita. Oh well. Ah! Oh my god, what the fuck?
Jack?
What the fuck? I'm so sorry, you guys. That was. That shit jump scared me. Oh my god. Guys, I need a moment to. Jesus fucking Christ. Whew.
O que aconteceu?
Entrei numa coisinha que explodiu. Assustou-me.
Eu percebi? Te assustou?
Eu estava à procura de. Yeah, just wait a bit more. I am going to get such a. I'm going to get such a. I'm gonna get a copyright strike on this moment. wait, no, wait. I really gotta talk a lot on this shit, cause. Wait for it, you guys, wait. Yes! I did! I don't care, you guys, I made it. Oh, you got it. Oh my god, you gotta admit, it was epic. What I just did, it was epic. Oh man. I calculated shit. Digam-me lá se eu não sou fantástica. Teria eu não fazer fantástica. Posso ter para jogar lá no. É uma ideia. Talvez eu faça isso com tipo convido o grupo todos ao Dubs e fazemos tipo uma stream a jogar uma light novel, ou mais a ler uma light novel, porque eu não posso dizer jogar light novel. Open the hatch. Wait! My ship! Ah! No! Shit! No! Fuck! Oh my god! Oh, wait. Oh shoot. I just bugged them. Amazing. I just bugged these two. But it's not coming to me. Oh!
Raiden, is everything all right? Raiden? Raiden!
Oh yeah. For those of you who didn't go, it's that cat. But yeah, I'm just gonna try and like get away from these guys, and then I'm gonna get something to eat. Yeah. I still don't know what. I think I'll go buy something tomorrow to to eat. Cause I ain't getting lunch and dinner from my guy here for the next 3 days. Yeah, I'm gonna see what to I'll check out in a moment what I'm gonna get. Okay. I mean, it's not like it's gonna be worth anything. Let's try again. Yeah, I had to do it, or else those guys would not leave me alone. Let me go check on cure if I need something. Okay, suffering from deep cut, bleeding, bandage, okay. So, disinfectant, and this, and a bandage. Oh yeah, and the certificate. Right, I also need that. Okay. I really need to be careful with the whole, with a fake death pill. Because, for one, I need to be careful with the usage. Oh, fuck!
I see him.
How do you guys see me? Dang it! Get up, my guy! Get up! Get up! Get up! Get up! Get up! 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 Ah! Dang it! No! Ah! I just had to talk, didn't I? Oh goodness. Bleeding. So disinfectant. So okay, disinfectant and bandage. No, that's not it. Suffering from a gunshot wound. Oh wait! Food poisoning, turning cold, stomach aches. No, is it the ointment? No, it's not the ointment. Just knife. Oh, okay, there it is. Gunshot wound. Bleeding. Disinfectant. And this. And this. And probably the knife too. Yeah. Here. Same. Disinfectant. Septic. And bandage. There we go. I practically used everything I have, so let me go for the food.
Pretty tasty.
That's not it. You wanna go that? You wanna do that? You wanna do it like that? Okay, let's do it like that. Fuck. Will you get out of there, my guy? Jesus Christ. Wait. Let me change the camouflage. Excuse me, 20. Okay. And woodland. I gotta cure something again, don't I? Okay. Knife. Disinfectant. Static. Bench.
What?
What? Oh, for a second I thought they had covered this. Goodness. What do you mean I can't go out? Let me go for the camouflage again. Face, everything okay? Yes. Uniform, everything okay? Yes. Now, let me go talk again with... Goodness.
It appears you've been completely surrounded.
Yeah, so I gathered.
If Eva is to escape from there...
Right. I'll have to take them all out.
Snake, you must defeat all the ocelots. That's the only way to ensure Eva's safe escape as well as
okay.
your own. But you're up against a lot of them. Don't try to take them head on.
Yeah.
Approach them without being seen and dispatch them one by one. And don't forget to use your camouflage.
Yeah. Okay. There we go. Okay. Nice. Does he have anything else? No. Sure. Oh.
I see him.
Oh shit. And there we go. Good. Okay. Got it. Ooh, nice. Ration, let's go. Mine detector makes sound upon detection of claymores on the ground. Equipped to use, consumes battery power while used. Nice. Okay, let's save.
You want to save?
Yes, please. Sure seems so.
Snake, have you ever seen On the
Yay!
Beach?
No, I don't know it.
It's about the survivors of the Third World War. The entire northern hemisphere is obliterated in a nuclear
Oh,
holocaust,
yikes.
and it's only a matter of time before the few survivors left in the southern hemisphere are poisoned by the deadly fallout. Their only hope is an American nuclear submarine that escapes to the southern hemisphere. They set out for the Arctic to investigate the fallout. The movie came out in '59, and the year that the war was supposed to happen was 1964. In other words, this year.
Nice warning. Let's hope it stays just a movie.
Yeah, indeed. Okay. That's gonna be it for now. I am going to let me just no, it's not here. Scripts. Okay, there we go. I'm just gonna put 40 minutes here. Okay. Close. I'm gonna put I'm gonna put 40 minutes because I don't know what I'm gonna do for dinner. I'm gonna eat. Their only hope is an American every time. Every single fucking time. Me? Yeah, no, totally. I think I'm gonna be streaming until midnight too. Yeah, now I'm gonna go get something to eat for now. So I'll be back probably at around 9. I'm gonna see what I have, how much hungry I am, and all that stuff. So yeah. Obviamente. Nah, man. Infelizmente o Garcia faz sempre isso à hora que eu estou a streamar, por isso é que eu nunca apanhei. A razão para eu nunca ter apanhado, obviamente, que vais ver é porque o Garcia streama sempre a essa hora. Well. Yeah, okay. I'll do that. Okay, Sag. Yeah. Oh well. What can we do? Anyway. I will see you guys. Obviamente e esta será ao mesmo tempo. I mean, eu fico muito agradecida, nem que fiques no lurk, mas não és obrigado a ver as duas. Mas se ficares aqui a ver, mesmo que seja só no lurk, eu já fico agradecida. Mas por favor, não te prendas por mim. Mas agradeço na mesma intenção. Mas, yeah, eu volto já, pessoal. And be sneaky from Snake. Não, ok, yeah, kinda, mas é mais be sneaky porque este jogo é mais à base de stealth. Snaky. I could have done that wordplay. I could have done that wordplay. I could have done that wordplay. Might do it next week. But yeah, I will be waiting. Thank you. Mas bom, eu volto já. Fiquem então aqui com alguns clipes. Até já. They're kind of bookworm. Queres explicar tu? Ok. Oh, God. Stop!
Right. Are you all right? Answer me. Right.
I just want to go there.
Loss is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull
Right.
suit seems appropriate.
Today, I know you meant today. Just a second. I always forget this.
The hatch with a circular hand.
Não, era.
Basicamente aconteceu isto.
Meu Deus, Johnny, por favor, se tu quiseres. Ninguém te impede. Ninguém te impede, Johnny. Basicamente, e eu ali no meu cantinho a limpar as teias de aranha. Pois, pode já ter passado há tempo suficiente, yeah.
A Alexa estava ali a imaginar alta animação,
Yeah.
ali a limpar as teias de aranha e de repente vês dois fantasmas a passar a parede tipo Anaka Robotnik.
Oh my god! Massage! I was like, why the fuck is David Tennant screaming LOZ and I've completely forgot I have him set for 10 bits!
Não, assustaste-me.
E o maçãs assustou-me a mim.
Tá bem, mas tu fizeste barulho. Pensava que tinha caído para aí.
Oh god. Thank you so much for the 10 bits massage. Oh no. Oh no 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 no! Abort autopilot! Abort autopilot! Abort! No! No! Fuck! 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 I'm gonna die again! I'm gonna get eaten by the sun again! Oh, open the hatch. ship! Ah! No! Shit! Shit! No! Fuck! Oh my god!
Aaron Horvath and Michael Jelinek to share a few insights, so please stick around for that. But first, let's say hello to our cast.
We don't care. Amazing. I'm covering his name.
Luigi is a Mario Brother too, so don't be afraid to celebrate the Green Man if you choose to.
I really appreciate you saying that. Yeah.
That's what Green Brothers are for. And if you choose to celebrate Donkey Kong.
Eu acho que é Robotnik. Eu vou votar no Robotnik. Não sei
Como
porquê,
assim
mas estou
é
cá.
Robotnik? Se eu fugir do Alex, sir.
O Alex estava ali ao pé da gente.
Mas entretanto foi ao pé de mim com aquela coisa do... Seus grandes otários.
Eras tu, não eras?
Seus grandes otários.
Eras tu, não eras?
Jeff, I'm literally crying right now. Oh my god. Jeff, I am legit crying. Oh my god, guys. Give me a second. You guys gotta see this. This is oh my god, guys, you gotta see this. Give me a second. Oh my god. Shab, it's beautiful. You guys, Shab just drew me. I am legit crying. Look at him going up and down, like. It's just so funny. Okay, I am having too much fun with this. Okay. Calling him again.
Right, my sneaking missions are called wet works for a reason after all.
Don't worry about it, Jack. It's okay. That is, as long as you take a shower the second you get back.
Not her with a fucking mocking. She's mocking him. Look, I do anything for these moments. Unfortunately, I didn't to enter the call. Ok.
Espera, então?
Ora, então, boas?
Toucinho?
Toucinho, carne de porco. Toucinho, carne de porco.
Nenhum nem outro.
Ok. Ok.
Moshi.
Hello.
Yes.
Onde é que é o Sneak?
Pergunta. Anda cá. Pergunta.
Okay.
Left 4 Dead ou Dead Island?
Ixi, Dead Island.
Bro, what the fuck? I can't
Eu perdi. Por que ganhamos logo?
Eu perdi no 50-50.
Começaste para tão que é? Que era no assalto.
Mano, a cena, eu ali organizo.
Eu acho
Disseste tarde. Disseste tarde. Disseste Vai
and
devagarinho,
save
atravessa a
him
ponte
before the
devagarinho.
terrorists discover his code.
Dizias, atravessa a ponte devagarinho.
Jack, I guess you need to save.
Oh, Jesus Christ. No. Oh yeah. For those of you who didn't go, I sang Snake Eater, which is the opening theme from Metal Gear Solid 3, Snake Eater. Because I forgot what I said. Give. So apparently I activated the. Oh. Holy shit! Okay, I mean, yeah, we're gonna die, but that is beautiful. Oh wow. Okay, this is worth a death. Oh. Eu estou confusa, mas vocês têm alguma coisa contra mim ou.
Eu vou te apanhar, oh Robotnik! Eu vou te apanhar!
Ei, caralho! Ei, fogo!
Perdes pela demora! Vem cá, Robotnik! Vem cá!
I would just love for someone to animate this and be like. Eu agora estava a imaginar, era tipo alguém a fazer uma animação disto, eu ali no meu cantinho a limpar as teias de aranha e a robótica a ser perseguida.
Mas em modo fantasma mesmo.
Yeah, claro.
Ele estava tipo a pé de mim, ele foi para o pé de mim.
Well, yeah, that's kind of what happens when you start screaming, please don't kill me. Bianca, thank you so much for the raid. Oh shit! No. No, son of a bitch!
It's the enemy. I need help.
Son of a bitch!
It's the enemy. I need help.
Oh!
Raiden, is everything all right? Raiden!
Always bear that in mind. Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development.
Good.
Cannot be more
And him saying good, like, my guy.
different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel. It is a fact that.
By the way, what is that?
Dog tags.
Oh my Did you see the name on the tag?
Anyone you know?
No, never heard the name before. I'll pick my own name and my own life. I'll find something worth
It had my
passing on.
name. Buy me. The dog tag had my name.
They taught me some good things too.
I know.
Mas isto é assim. Tu chegas à minha stream, mandas-me aqui umas bocas e está-se tudo. Oh Alex, eu não vou fazer queixa ao que é. Continuas assim, eu faço queixa ao que é. Ai, que eu não tolero isso. Não dá. Vou fazer queixa ao que é. A audácia deste marmelo aqui. Chega aqui e começa a chamar só failures e acha-se aqui o rei da zona. Ai, leva já com 2 escadas, tu não sabes que terra és, moço. Ai, how's it going? Olha, desculpa lá se sou noob, tá? Desculpa. Hoje em dia já não se pode ser noob, aparentemente. Oh, damn.
No problem here.
Palheta para
Hã?
coisa.
Wish I had that.
What the fuck? Oh my gosh. Fucking No! Not me going all like, okay, so I gotta stay away from the guy's eyes, and no, let's just slip on some seagull shit. Oh, creme é mais fácil. Tira que tens mãos rodas. Anyone wanna clip this because it was so perfectly timed? Alright, 1 down. Holy sh!
No!
That happened. Who needs horror games?
Opa, mas aquilo foi lindo. Que eu morri. Que morri foi
Sua rola na
Mas alguém consegue levar estas vozes a sério? Pronto, é isto. É o Alexia atrás da Robotnik.
É uma das...
Shit! Turn it off! Turn it off! No! Oh, that was so fucking clutch. Oh my god, that was so clutch. Please, somebody clip that. That was so clutch. Digam-me lá se eu não sou fantástica. Teria não quero fazer fantástica. Posso ter um para jogar lá no. É uma ideia. Talvez eu faça isso com tipo convido o grupo todos ao dance e fazemos tipo uma stream a jogar uma light novel, ou mais a ler uma light novel, porque eu não posso dizer jogar light novel. Oh, wait. Oh shoot. I just bugged them. Amazing. I just bugged these two. But it's not coming to me. Oh my god, I had a... what the fuck? And somebody clipped that, oh my god. Damn, that was a dramatic death.
Right in!
Didn't even
What's going on? Snake! Snake!
Okay, that was Chloe, please. Oh my, that was the most that one was just so fucking stupid. Somebody please clip it. Like it's okay, so I following me for quite some time and this is the first time we've talked. Sim.
Queres ajuda?
Há mais alguma coisa a dizer?
É só subires para o primeiro andar e ir para a direita.
Ei, tá bem. Para a minha direita.
Depende da perspectiva.
Obrigada, eu já perguntei. Da minha perspectiva ou da perspectiva do
Lá ao
Ryder?
fundo.
I'm a shinista.
No sítio onde sobes as escadas.
Sim.
Passas a ponte para o outro lado.
Podes tipo não mexer o braço porque estás a mexer na boneca. Okay, wait.
Vai com calma.
Yeah, just wait a bit more. Trying again. Glitter bomb. Come on! I hate these controllers.
Nations building up their own Metal Gear Force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray.
Oh shoot! Okay, that happened. That was funny. This is like but hey. I am sorry. Okay, now we're talking. Oh, goodness gracious, finally. See, it's been quite a while and I've only died once. Did you guys, oh my god, please someone clip this. Did you you guys just see how it went, like, I went past that guy with his back and he didn't notice me? That was beautiful. I love when this happens. Compreensível. O homem perdeu a esposa, é chato. Mas pronto, mudando de assunto. Phew! Eu não desgosto também. Mas é aquela cena, é difícil de ler. Eu, por exemplo, já estou desde o... Já nem me lembro em que ano é que se está a Saramago. 11º ou 12º? Aceitas isto? Bummer. This time it's not called a Nikita. Oh well. Ah! Oh my god, what the fuck? Jack? What the fuck? I'm so sorry, you guys. That was... That shit jump scared me. Oh my god. Guys, I need a moment to... Jesus fucking Christ. Whew. Entrei num coisinha que explodiu. Assustou-me tanto. Eu estava à procura de... Come back, please! Please come back! I don't feel like I am moving. Oh, great! 50%! Please come back! Please come back! Please! Oh my god! I can't! I can't move! I can't move! Yeah. Por quê? Consigo. Oh my god. God. Só por essa azar que devias fazer um donativo. Querem que eu faça outra vez? Façam um donativo. Pode ser apenas €1. I'm going to get such a... I'm gonna get a copyright strike on this moment. Wait. I really gotta talk a lot on this shit, cuz. Wait for it, you guys, wait. Yes! I did! I don't care, you guys, I made it. Oh, you got it. Oh my god, you gotta admit, it was epic. What I just did, it was epic. Oh man. I fucking love this calculated shit. So, just a moment, guys. Okay.
Move known to man. However, this move is only for life or death situations and not to be messed with. This move was created by Yeltsin in 1987. However, it was immediately banned from all karate competitions due to its violent nature, which is why once again I urge you to use caution. Step 1 is to make a fist, ensuring that your thumb is on the outside of your fingers. If it is on the inside, it can break your thumb during impact. Do this with both hands. You now want to place your fists halfway between your chest and your hip. Once you're at this point, move them slowly from side to side, and eventually the momentum...
Fuck you! Fuck you! The moment the guy told us to do it like this, I knew exactly where it was going. Fuck you, Massage! Ah, eu já vi este vídeo. I can't. It's done. It was nice knowing you people.
Right, come in. Right, right.
Man, I don't even know, like, I almost... The autographs and the photos. Come on, no! What? What happened? Ah! No! What? Oh, puta que pariu! Ai, a sério, não... Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. I am fine, you guys. I hope. Now, you guys give me a second, okay? Okay, there we go. There we go.
No. No. No.
Alexa, no, no.
No.
Espera, não, Alexa, para. Não aceito. Alexa, tem calma, Alexa. Não faças isso. Tem ao teu lado.
Foda-se!
Não.
Mano, onde é que não passa?
Que caraças? Como é que essa distância conseguiu?
No! Philip, I'm being sarcastic! 3, 2, 1. Oh, that was amazing! That was beautiful! Oh my god! Oh, can somebody please clip this? Can somebody please clip this? It was so beautiful, the countdown. Oh my god. Please, somebody clip this. Ali que está a coisa. Caramba!
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
Aceitas isto? No! Philip, I'm being sarcastic! 3, 2, 1. Oh, that was amazing! That was beautiful! Oh my god! Oh, can somebody please clip this? Can somebody please clip this? It was so beautiful, the countdown. Oh my god. Please, somebody clip this. Bummer. This time it's not called a Nikita. Oh well. Ah! Oh my god, what the fuck?
Jack!
What the fuck? I'm so sorry, you guys. That was... that shit jump scared me. Oh my god. Guys, I need a moment to... Jesus fucking Christ. Whew!
O que aconteceu?
Entrei numa coisinha que explodiu. Assustou-me.
Eu percebi, te assustou.
Eu estava à procura de. Eu estava à procura. Ui. So apparently I activated the. Oh. Holy shit! Okay, I mean, yeah, we're gonna die, but that is beautiful. Oh wow. Okay, this is worth a death. Oh. I am sorry? Okay. Now we're talking. Oh, goodness gracious, finally. They're kind of bookworm. Quer explicar tu? Okay. Well, yeah, that's kind of what happens when you start screaming, please don't kill me. Bianca, thank you so much for the raid. Oh shit! Oh, fuck. Fuck. Oh, crime é mais fácil. Tira que tens umas sodas. Anyone wanna clip this? Because it was so perfectly timed.
Não. Não. Não.
Alexa, não.
Não.
Espera, não, Alexa, para. Não aceito. Alexa, tem calma, Alexa. Não faças isso. Tentei ao teu relógio.
Foda-se!
Não.
Mano, onde é que não passa?
Que caraças?
Let's fucking go!
Opa, mas aquilo foi lindo. Que morri. Morri, foi
Sua
lindo.
rola na cara,
Mas alguém consegue levar estas vozes a sério? Pronto, é isto. É o Alexia atrás da Robotnik.
É uma das...
No! Not me going all like, okay, so I gotta stay away from the guy's eyes, and no, let's just slip on some seagull shit. Open the hatch. Wait! My ship! Ah! No! Shit! No! Fuck! 100%. Please come back. Please come back. Please. Oh my god. I can't. I can't move. I can't move. Jeff, I'm literally crying right now. Oh my god. Jeff, I am legit crying. Oh my god, guys. Give me a second. You guys gotta see this. This is oh my god, guys, you gotta see this. Give me a second. Oh my god. Shab, it's beautiful. You guys, Shab just drew me. I am legit crying. Ali, tal coisa. Caramba.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
Now, you guys give me a second, okay? Okay, there we go. There we go. Sensível. O homem perdeu a esposa é chato. Mas pronto, mudando de assunto. Phew! Eu não desgosto também. Mas é aquela cena, é difícil de ler. Eu, por exemplo, já estou desde o... Já nem me lembro em que ano é que se está Saramago. 11º ou 12º? Look at him going up and down, like... It's just so funny. Okay, I am having too much fun with this. No, son of a bitch!
It's the enemy. I need help.
Son of a bitch!
It's the enemy. I need help.
See, it's been quite a while and I've only died once. Did you guys, oh my god, please someone clip this. Did you guys just see how it went, like, I went past that guy on his back and he didn't notice me? That was beautiful. I love when this happens. Nothing happened there. Hey everyone, how's it going? I am back! Did y'all have dinner too? I am going to assume you have. Awaken chat, she has arrived. Here, dinner's coming. McDonald's. Yeah, I don't like McDonald's anymore. Ever since I worked there. But I hope it tastes good for you. Oh, and answering your question, yeah, I do play Guild Wars. Haven't played on stream for quite a while, but yeah, I do play Guild Wars. I do. Oh yeah, probably gonna have some in a few minutes. It's okay. Yeah. I never know about that. Cause I never played the game here on stream before, after you followed me. And, I don't go on cheese, streams a lot. What the fuck were you doing there? I also don't mention that on Garcia's and Impact's streams since, well, none of them play that. I haven't played it ever since I finished I haven't played much since I finished the main story, from the last, you guys give me just a second. I haven't played much ever since I finished the last expansion story, the End of Dragons. Haven't played much, but I did start, and the last expansion, yeah. I haven't played much since then. I did start a new character to like show people more. There was a new kind of add to the End of Dragons just last week, huh? Oh, right. I also have to turn on the game to go get my the things from the drops. I also have to go get those. But I'll have to check that out. I'll have to check that out. Anyway, let's resume the game. But hey, I didn't know you also played it. Okay, here it is. There we go. Huh. That's interesting. It happens. We all have that game. Wait a second. Where is she?
First, enter the cave through the crevice. Eva said it was to the north, so head that way.
Okay, so... Okay, let's try again. Nope. Oh, okay, no, we really gotta go like this way. Okay. Okay, so to the north. Well, which way is the north though? Upward R1. Upward, downward, downward. Oh, no. Is it here? Is it here? Oh, okay. Okay, this is where I should have gone. Okay. Oh, shoot.
I've been waiting for this moment.
What? Oh, look! It's him. Hey, Johnny, here it is.
That's it. That's the stance. I don't think so.
Ah, dang it, she almost got it. Oh, Jesus fucking...
Spy?
Why?
This bitch is wearing perfume.
Yeah.
Stay where you are.
Okay, that I have to
Nothing
blame
for
her
judo.
for that.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
Oh, look.
Call that an accident?
Now he's
Well,
down.
it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item.
This guy's not that smart.
And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
Oh, shit, what up? Damn.
We'll see.
Goodness gracious, he's such a noob. Damn! Oh, damn! Woo! You go get it! Damn.
6 shots. That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left.
Oh, goodness gracious.
This is a high-class weapon.
Look at his
It's not meant
face!
for shooting people.
Damn!
Oh, goodness. Oh! He even put it wrong.
This isn't over yet.
Don't.
I'm gonna give that guy 20-something.
He's still young.
He looks like he's in his 20s.
You'll regret stopping me.
Yeah, probably.
Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
Damn. She really likes to show off. Okay. Sure. Okay. Let's call the major.
It looks like you've got rid of all the ocelots.
Yeah.
Now proceed with the rescue of Sokolov. According to Eva, you should start by going to the crevice to the north and...
Can we trust her?
What's that?
Eva is with the KGB, isn't she? Can I really believe what she says? How do I know she won't double-cross me?
There are no guarantees in espionage, Snake, only calculated guesses. At this point in time, the KGB stands nothing to gain by stabbing us in the back.
So you're saying I can trust her?
I'm saying the chance that she'll betray you is low.
Ah.
Of course, we checked the route she gave you against our own data. It looks like a pretty solid infiltration route. It makes good use of weak spots in the enemy's defenses. You shouldn't have any problems. Follow the route Eva showed you and proceed with the mission.
Roger.
Okay.
First, enter the cave through the crevice. Eva said it was to the north, so head that way.
Okay. Mm. Hey, Shaft, how's it going? Oh. Goodness, where am I? Oh, okay. I'm guessing I have to go this way. I'm doing good. I just came back from dinner and we are resuming Snake Eater. Churny fruit. Okay, let me check. What's the best camouflage? I think I'm wearing the best camouflage already. Yep, I am. Oh, the whole game is in the jungle, so yeah. But we just finished. It's not we just finished. I finished it for quite a while. It's mainly situated there, or you died a lot. No, it's mainly situated here. Okay, I gotta be really careful with that alligator over there. No, I just you do know how to swim. Okay. Fortunately, he knows how to swim. Wait, what's my best camouflage for the tiger stripe again? It's always the tiger stripe. That's interesting. Oh, I was so close. The snakes? Right now I need to be careful with the alligators. Yeah, it's more swim than run, but yeah. I think I'm gonna... I can't even do that. Okay. And it's raining. Okay. I think I'm good. Oh, shit! Oh my god, no, Snake, why are you going so slow? Okay. It's gonna be scarier than the others. Yeah, it does seem scarier because of the whole...
Snake, are you there?
Oh!
Eva?
Did you miss me?
Did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Vulcan?
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traitors have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking, until I went to work for the NSA. And one day, I'd found I'd lost faith in the
she's
things I'd
28.
been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment and by the times.
Yeah,
that sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America, but it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth then?
Government do be like that.
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to, even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
Okay. Come on. This is way too obvious. Oh. Okay. Shia past you. Okay. That is very interesting. Let me call the major.
Snake, be careful. That barbed wire is electrified and you'll get a shock if you touch it.
Yeah, I
Looks
figured
like
that
there's
much.
no way to get over it.
Thank you. Seeing.
Hey, Snake, remember back at the abandoned factory when you whittled the grip of that 45 down?
Yeah,
I've never heard of a customization like that before. Why the grip?
to fit it with a knife.
A knife? You're gonna keep the knife and the gun both at the ready?
That's the idea.
Why would you want to do that?
Sometimes a knife works better in close proximity encounters.
Sure thing, Johnny.
So I equip both at the same
See you
time.
in a bit.
That way I can switch back and forth in an instant.
Badass. So that's that.
CQC.
Snake, look at your body.
Yep. Looking good.
They're not there.
Then where?
See the leeches?
Oh, I got leeches.
Yeah,
Fuck.
you've got leeches all over you. Leeches will sometimes attach themselves to you if you spend a long time in the water or the swamp. When you've got leeches on you, they'll suck your blood, causing you to lose stamina. You should get rid of them as soon as possible. To get rid of leeches, go into Cure in the survival viewer and press your cigar into them. Or, if you use the insecticidal bug juice ahead of time, the leeches won't bother you as long as the bug juice is in effect.
Huh. I will keep that in mind. Okay, let me go into Cure. Okay, blood-sucking leeches, blood-sucking leeches. Okie dokie. There we go. Good as new. Oh, she said you have to use the cigar and you press X and it gets rid of the leeches. There you go. You burn them to death. Oh, right. Let me get some stamina back. Let's eat something.
Can't complain. Too bad.
You can't reach if it's in the middle of your back. It does depend. I mean, I can get to the middle of my back.
I'm full.
Okie dokie. Plus, snakes don't have arms. They have a tail, so they can get there with. Oh goodness. God dang it. Well, I mean, oh. Oh, What now?
Snake, be careful. I might not have told you this
Okay.
yet, but that swamp is rigged with traps.
Okay.
Tell me about it.
So you know already.
Yeah.
Well, then you're all set.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
The traps in that area are set to go off when a rope stretched along the ground is disturbed. Keep a close eye on the ground and make sure you don't trip over a rope.
I mean, I figured that much.
Far be it from me to call you an idiot who can't avoid even the simplest of traps, but you know... What's the matter?
I'm grumbling.
Nothing. Never mind.
Not him grumbling. I just love how he grumbles like... Okay, now we gotta go into cure because, yeah, suffering from deep cut. Woohoo! So, disinfectant, suture kit, styptic, and bandage. There we go. At least you're all feeling some epic. Thank you, vegan. How are you doing? Welcome. Okay. So do I have to... Well, where do I go then? If I can't go past the barbed wire, where do I go? Okay. We're here at the barbed wire part. Let's call Eva.
Good. You made it to Bolshaya Pust. The name Bolshaya Pust means something close to the Great Cavity.
Yeah, I know that
Probably
Bolshaya
got
meant
that name
great
from the
or
crevice to the
big.
north. There's a fortified area in the southern part of Bolshaya Pust that's strung with barbed wire. To the north of that
It's
is a
more
relay
pronounced
station that serves
Bolshaya,
as
not
both
so
a
much
depot for
Bol.
material shipments and a communication
It's
facility.
kind of like a closed A.
The crevice leading to the cave is located to the north of the relay station. Head north.
Eva, what kind of unit are those ocelots I fought a little while ago?
The Ocelot unit is an elite group composed of soldiers handpicked from among the ranks of Spetsnaz, the Special Forces wing of GRU. They've undergone even more rigorous training than regular Spetsnaz. Their skill with weapons is the stuff of legends. You'll find they're much better shots than the rest of GRU. Watch yourself.
Let's call her again.
The crevice that leads to the cave is to the north of your current location. Keep heading north.
Okay, but how do I get rid of that?
I see you caught an Ottenfrog. The Ottenfrog is a large, corpulent species of frog. They're known as a delicacy, so it might be worth catching them for food.
Ooh, nice.
The Ottenfrog was originally found only on Amami Oshima in Japan.
Huh.
Frogs usually have 4 toes on their front legs, but the Ottenfrog is unique in that it has 5.
I tried one. It was pretty tasty. I can see why it's a delicacy.
I'm glad to hear it. I hear that in Japan,
Not me.
frog sashimi and sukiyaki are popular dishes.
Huh.
Really?
Yeah.
Japan, huh? That place is starting to sound better and better.
Personally, I've never eaten frog. Oh, you've eaten frog before, Shaft? Huh. You gotta tell me where. Because I gotta be honest with you, this game is making me really curious about trying out these animals. But hey, I gotta keep this frog in mind and ask my friend. It wasn't at a restaurant. Oh. Oh, so you caught a frog in the wild and you ate it? Huh. That's interesting. What happens if I... Nothing. It ricochets and almost hit me. Well, I mean, yeah, I would like to go. Where do I... Wait. It was a friend who caught it. His mom cooked. We were... Oh! Wow! And you still remember how it tasted? Tasted like chicken. Huh. Oh, here it is. No! No, you idiot. I don't want you to roll. I want you to go down there. There we go. Huh. You know, it's actually pretty... Oh my god!
HQ. This is HQ.
Patrol here. We found signs of a...
Camouflage, camouflage, face. I got the best one. Uniform. This one. Okay.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
There's a dog over there. I want to eat snake one day. Me too! I wouldn't mind trying out a king cobra, but at the same time, apparently it's a very poisonous snake, so I don't know if I would really want to try out a venomous snake as my first ever snake. We need to check maybe some local restaurants prepare them. I don't think so, especially here in Portugal. Or we could go hunting. Nah, man, I'm terrible at hunting. I mean, I've never tried hunting. I don't know, something about eating what I get seems, I don't know if I could ever. I'm good at running from boars. I remember you mentioning that. I remember you mentioning it. Severe burns. Stomachache, cold, poisoning, and venom. So, ointment and bandage. Okay. So I was out for a while. Status report. We finished the virtuous mission. Basically, we failed. And now I am heading north. I just met Eva and fan service. That's all I gotta say. Hey, Shaft, you like boobs and ass? You just missed the boobs and ass. But you're probably gonna see them more. Because this motherfucker here is horny. Three. 2, 1. Okay, God, I missed it. Jesus Christ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Unable to locate the problem.
Understood. Return to your position.
Toy subject's motions. Also, that's okay. No, but well. Oh man, you got me there. Look at it with the cigar. I'm gonna stop. No wait. Then again, let me put on the cigar and call paramedic.
I see you've caught a tree frog.
Okay.
The tree frog is a green frog that's found throughout Asia. It's arboreal, spending most of its time in shrubs and bushes. Use the tranquilizer gun to catch one alive. I bet you could scare an enemy good if you toss one at him.
Huh.
But the tree frogs that live in that jungle are a lot bigger than ordinary tree frogs.
They've got an appetite, huh?
You've got a one-track mind, don't you? But seriously, that is one theory. However, there are people who think it's a mutation caused by nuclear testing and waste from the research facility.
Yeah, I ate one, but it didn't taste that great.
Is that all you ever think about?
We're in a
What else
jungle,
is there?
lady.
Lots.
Like what?
Like why a frog would get so big in the first place. Whether it's a temporary phenomenon created by a unique environment, or a permanent mark of evolution, or a product of the toxic waste coming out of the research facility. If it is the waste that's causing it, then it means humans are interfering with the ecosystem. It really makes you think about the changing relationship between...
This isn't interesting.
Oh, fine. Be that way.
Okay, here's the thing. It actually is interesting. He's just an asshole. And you could already tell that by his corny-ass pickup line.
Saving the game, Snake?
Yeah. But she does have a pretty good point. Okay, yeah, of course it would.
Snake, have you ever seen the War of the Worlds?
No.
These flying saucers from Mars arrive on Earth disguised as meteorites. The saucers use their heat rays to attack the nearby towns. And then...
Yeah?
Something wrong?
The thing is, I was too scared to watch. I had my eyes shut almost the whole time.
Then you haven't seen it.
No, it's not that. It's based on a novel by H.G. Wells.
You haven't seen it, have you?
That does remind me, though. When I was 2 years old, my father listened to the radio drama version of the story. It was right after dinner on Sunday, and we were relaxing in the living room. They said monsters had come out of a meteorite that landed in New Jersey. It sounded just like a real live news broadcast. My father said he and my older brother actually believed it and started yelling and panicking. My mother supposedly grabbed me from my crib and took me out to the car, still wrapped up in blankets. But then, just as my dad was about to start the car, he realized that it was all just a radio drama. Because on the car's radio, they were playing Bing Crosby tunes. No matter what station he turned to, no one else seemed to be reporting on this big history-making news story.
Sounds like something out of the big broadcast.
Nobody said a word. We all went back to our rooms. My father and brother got off with a scolding from my mother. I was the one who really suffered.
Oh, goodness.
After that incident, every time I acted up, my father and brother would scare me by saying, "The Martians are coming!"
That's terrible.
Isn't it, though?
So, you haven't seen the movie?
I saw it. So even nuclear weapons wouldn't work against the Martian war machines.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, Snake, if you conceal yourself like the Martians did, the enemy won't know what hit them.
Conceal myself?
Maybe not in a meteorite, but if you can hide yourself inside something a little more close at hand.
Close at hand.
Something like a box.
Yes!
Ah, I get it. So, you never saw the movie.
I saw it, all right?
Oh, this was the best interaction. I loved it. You're striking me as the one who's there. Oh, fuck you, Zed. I am no. I am not going to read that. I am not going to sing that. No. Anyway. Ah, not again!
HQ.
Okay, where is that stupid thing with the...
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Found signs of an intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Also, for those of you who don't know, the whole last text that Zed wrote is actually the lyrics for Satisfied from Hamilton. Who rose and made it seem like it was real. No, yeah, I do believe that. I totally believe that. So, ointment, bandage. It's a big piece of creepy media. Wait. I am so fucking dumb. I have everything on my backpack. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, that. Okay, so it's there. And I can do that. Okay. That's not bad. I've only got one, so I don't really need that. Okay, if it's white, means it's not in use. If it's black, it means I have it equipped. Ah, I don't need a cigar. At least not for now. I think. Binoculars. I'm gonna equip the mine detector and a personnel sensor, cardboard box. And I can't have anything else. Okay. No, okie dokes. Okay, let me try out the box. No. Okay. Oh, shoot. Claymores on the ground. Could use because there's battery power while used. Okay. Let me try out the box. know. That is so funny. Nothing like the box. Yeah. I like collecting the bakshish. Yeah. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Unable to locate the problem.
Understood. Return to your position.
Okay, but how do I avoid the... Oh, wait. Wait, is that it? Is that the bomb? Is that the... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I meant to say mine, not bomb. Okay. Okay. Camouflage. Uniform. Face. Everything. Okay, no. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to the weapons backpack and I'm going to equip my MK22 because I know that the MK22 is a tranquilizer. I am not going to kill the dog. At first I tried, oh no, how is our crabs? No crabs whatsoever. Only leeches, alligators, snakes, anacondas, and all that sort of stuff, and frogs. I really don't think we're gonna find crabs here. I mean, have you ever seen a crab in a jungle? Right now, Shtada, I will be the judge of that. I have no complaints whatsoever, but I need to look it up now. I got curious. Yeah, no, I don't think there is. Dang it, I can't really. Shoot. Okay. Because people have nothing better to do with their fucking time than trying to use AI for the worst. Next question. Oh, okay, I didn't even need to. You really have to. Shout! Guess what I just got? What is this, Shaft? You know it. Yeah, let's go! I mean, it can never leave. What is Metal Gear Solid without the famous glitter bomb? I got 10. No, Elmer, it's not grenade, it's a bomb. It's a glitter bomb. Yeah, sure, it looks more like a grenade, but glitter bomb. I'm going to equip it. Oh, I'm also going to equip the smoke grenade. That sounds It's okay, I'm just kidding. Welcome back. So far the game's going well. I am still so fucking amazed at how in 7 hours of game I have only died twice. Just came back and it was the first thing I saw. Yeah. There he is. Okay. Interesting. The controller is shaking. Okay, it's really fine like this. I'm going for the tiger stripe. And I go for the map. Okay, and let me get the motion detector. Okay, it's that way, but maybe I should go this way. Bolshaya plus Buzz. Oh, so that's how you ride base. I'm actually learning some Russian here. Okay.
Good, you've reached the relay station, but stay alert. That station is an enemy strongpoint. The security is bound to be tight.
Well, so far I can't see
But
anyone.
there's no other way to get to the crevice if I don't make it through.
Exactly. The crevice leading to the cave is in the north of that area. Find a way to slip past the enemy and head north.
Now that I think about it, I don't think I've killed that many people.
Snake, you said Eva said her Mauser was a Type 17, right?
Yeah, what about it?
That model was produced in the 1920s in a weapons lab in the Shaanxi province in China. The cartridge part sticks out lower than the original to accommodate 45 caliber rounds. The barrel and chamber are a little bit thicker too. But most telling of all, it's got Chinese characters engraved on both sides of the frame like you saw. And that firing stance Eva was talking about where you hold the gun horizontally, that's a trademark of the Chinese.
Huh.
Just like you were saying, when you're firing in full auto mode, the muzzle jump effect gives you a horizontal strafing motion.
Oh.
They say it's especially deadly in indoor and close-range mop-up actions. The Japanese called it bandit shooting and used to dread it. Makes you wonder where she learned to shoot like that.
Indeed.
I see you've got yourself a ration. Rations are portable meals carried by Soviet soldiers.
I've heard some nasty stories about how they taste.
It looks like the rumors are true.
Great.
Hey, you should be grateful. Those things are designed to last. No matter how long you keep a ration, it'll never go bad. And they're surprisingly good for you, too.
I'd take a snake over this any day, even if it's a little rotten.
You are hopeless.
Well, I mean, my guy, if you're close to dying...
The crevice leading to the cave is to the north of that base. Keep heading north.
Oh, okay, I thought she was gonna say something else. Maybe I should say.
Do you want to say?
You can never be too safe here. Also, I know it says over 7 hours, but that's just because I spent like close to 1 hour without playing, but with the game open, that's why it's 7 hours and 18 minutes. We have her official dollars. Oh no, I accidentally clicked the wrong button. It's a spaghetti western. Oh yeah, I know what they are. They're kind of like cowboy movies made by Italian people. It's really cool, especially the main character's stylish gunplay. I saw it in England on a major's recommendation, but it hasn't come out in the States yet. Or that. Yeah, you're right. It's so cool. They'll bring it to America, I'm sure. You have to see it sometime. Sure. Okay. Now I'm kind of sad I clicked the wrong button accidentally. Are there any mines? Doesn't seem like it. I'm only 10% camouflaged with the... I'm only 10% camouflaged with the box! Love it. I am more camouflaged without the box than with it. Okay, let's go. Shit. Okay. Okay. Oh, I didn't know they were also in Talon movies, or made in Italy, rather. Yeah. Okay, got smoke grenade. And what else? Oh! Ah. Okay, that didn't hurt me much. Somehow. Only made me lose a bit of stamina. Oh, here's the ration. Ooh, nice. Ooh, mouse trap. Oh yeah, we also have mice. Sorry, little buddy. Gotta eat. You're knocked down, but you got up again, and no one is gonna keep you down. So there's a reference to have a respect. But wait. What a shocking reaction. Yep, and with this, I am expecting a lot of shitty jokes. God, no, tell me you. Oh, isn't that from that song? I don't remember how the song is called, but isn't the song like I get knocked down, but I get up again, and it goes something like that? Is that the reference? Because that's the only thing that comes to mind. Yes! Nice, nice. Ah, nice, nice, nice. I'm happy I understood that. Oh, shit. Okay, there it is. Mice to me. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. No. Ah. There's something here. Huh. That's the respect, which is a drop in the ocean of respect that I give to anyone. Oh, man. Huh. Piesheta. Huh. This was actually easier than I thought.
Ah, you're here at last. Looks like the boss's info was right.
Okay, this time he got it right. No! Ah, not the cringy meow again. Ugh.
disappoint the Cobras.
Motherfuckers from a group called the Cobras? He fucking meows like a cat.
Leave us.
Why would you meow for your comrades to appear only to tell them leave us?
No one to get in our way.
Why is...
Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone.
Oh my god, I just realized why he fucking meows. Stop showing off! This guy showing off with his guns is the same vibe as the magical girl transforming. I could shoot him.
12 shots.
And he meows in the chat. Let him cook. I am letting this motherfucker cook. Count how many times you can do that with 2 arms, my guy. You're gonna get yours cut. He knows what he's doing. Apparently, he doesn't. Because I already defeated this motherfucker twice. Once, because the way he moves is more for revolvers, and he had like a regular gun. And the second, because he... and the second time, because he bought a stupid ass revolver that doesn't work. That's why he's a virgin. Honestly, I can't believe that. Only know how to play with a gun, not how to use it. Oh man. I'm actually just gonna get like set to taste terrible. Well. His reaction. So now here's a funny question, and for those who have played this game, do not answer. Should I kill Ocelot? Shut up, Spada! Should I kill Ocelot? And for those of you who know the answer, shut up. Wino or Ness? Is that a reference to Ning? But I guess do it. He meows. The answer to every question is no. That's why you don't marry guy. What the fuck? Oh, so you're telling me I should dump my boyfriend and marry a hot chick? That it? It wasn't, but it could be. The answer is also no. Because it was a question. Ah, okay. So if I said, I'm gonna dump my boyfriend and marry a hot chick, in that case it can be a yes. Get fucked. Fuck you. I'm gonna give you a hint on the actual answer. So, this motherfucker that you guys just saw is Ocelot, also known as, in the future, Revolver Ocelot. This snake is not Solid Snake. This is Naked Snake. This snake comes before Solid Snake. In case you guys remember, Ocelot does not look blonde and young. The Ocelot, the Revolver Ocelot we know, is an old guy with a mustache. tomorrow if you want to kill a virgin or not. Okay. Let me finish. This, okay, for instance, this game is set in the 60s. Metal Gear Solid 2 is set in 2000s. You know, early 2000s. I think it's 2004 to 2009, I think. Around that time. Ocelot is on that game. With a gun? Yes. Is he the... You're pretty good. I guess so. Okay, here's the thing. What would happen if I killed Ocelot right now? If I killed Ocelot right now, no, because Solid Snake isn't born yet. In that case, don't shoot him to not screw up the space-time continuum unless you want to create a new timeline, because the 3 timelines like Zelda. Exactly! Ding 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 ding. Oh, me? None. This is the first time I'm actually having a fight with him. Like a real one where I have to do something. The other two are just cutscenes. But yes, you are right, Elmer. In other words, it would create a time paradox. Because if I killed Ocelot in the 60s, he would not appear in 2004. Which means Metal Gear Solid 2 would never happen. That's it. That is basically it. But just for the sake of jokes, I am going to do it.
You won't get away from me! Ah. From that range, huh? I've never felt a tension like this before.
What? Me?
That's so different from simply changing a clip. This reload time is exhilarating. Ah, you fool! Ah.
Oh, great! Just what I needed. This is just what I needed. We should be counting the shots. What? No. Don't count the shots. Wait. Poison. Life will continue to decrease until neutralized. Secure inject serum. Serum. Here it is. Okay. Phew. There we go. Let me just... Ah! Okay, I caught a coral snake. Tosh, listen. Roasted.
You're all talk, huh? Ah. Ah. Major, coming to your assistance. Die.
Okay, there we go. Oh, he's not dead yet. Okay. It always happens. Which is quite interesting that he did not die. I literally had shot him.
I've different from simply changing a clip. This reload time is exhilarating.
All these little bees! According to Cellar lore, there once Oh, I think yeah, okay, I hit the wrong one.
Nice shot. You got me. Touché.
Dang it!
This reload time is exhilarating. Son of a... Damn it! Son of a...
Yeah! Yeah, the tumbleweed. There are a lot of tumbleweeds here.
From that range, huh?
Yes, what other range would you have me shoot you from?
Not bad, eh? From that range, huh? Amazing. I never knew reloading could be so thrilling in the middle of a battle. You fool! Have that one taste. All right. You're all talk, huh? Get away from me!
Wow, I love the detail of the blood.
Damn it! Shoot! Get out of here! Have that one taste. Loaded like this, it's a revolution.
Goodness gracious!
Loading like this, it's a revolution. I can feel it now. The pulse, the heat of battle. See my technique? Perfect. All right, Commander. Loading like this, it's a revolution. That range, huh? You fool! You got me. Thank you for teaching me the joy of the revolver.
Fuck!
Not bad, eh? My hat! You fool! You're all talk, huh? Lucian.
No, wait. Oh, wait.
Not bad. I can feel it now. Rhythm, the pulse, the heat. Major, watch out!
Strike him in the dick.
Come out and fight, you coward! I see you!
Oh, shoot!
This tastes great!
Okay.
Stuffed.
That was interesting. Oh my god, wait, when was I poisoned? Huh, interesting. I don't recall being poisoned.
Over there. I can feel it now. The rhythm, the pulse, the heat.
Okay, so for now it doesn't count. Can't really kill him. But I know that I can eventually kill him, and it's gonna create the time paradox.
Found us.
Who? Oh, the guy with the hornets. Is he seriously killing the hornets by just twisting his revolvers? Oh goodness. How to deal with internet being disconnected from PC. Oh shoot.
You were lucky. We'll meet again.
Goodness gracious. Ugh. No idea where I'm going. Okay, and yeah, it does. Well, I'm fucked.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
Major.
Snake.
Are you all right? You're not hurt?
No. That was a hell of a drop, but I'm fine. Looks like there's no way back up, though.
I see. Well, anyway, it's good to hear you're not injured. Slipping and falling may not have been part of the plan, but getting into that cave was. Proceed further into the cave. The cave seems to be structured like a maze, but there's an exit somewhere. Find a way out of the cave and head for the aqueduct.
Thanks.
All right, but it might take me a while to get through this cave.
Are you hurt?
No.
Is it the enemy? Did they set a trap for you?
Not that either.
Then what is it?
It's too fucking dark.
Dark?
Yeah, there's no light anywhere. I should have brought a flashlight with me.
So what you're saying is that it's going to take you a while because you don't have a flashlight?
Yeah.
Right.
Snake, if you don't have a flashlight, you should be looking for a substitute. I tell you, American soldiers these days rely too much on ready-made equipment.
Here we go again.
What was that?
Nothing.
American soldiers rely too much on ready-made equipment. And not only that, they can't seem to grasp that one piece of equipment can have multiple functions. Back when I was in the SAS, we never had that problem.
Okay,
We
can you tell me what to
piece of
do?
equipment in as many ways as possible. If you don't have a flashlight, look for something else. You need to develop flexible, innovative thinking if you want to. Hey, are you listening to me?
Yeah, of course I am.
First, take a look at what you're
Totally.
carrying with you now. Don't you have anything that can provide you with some light?
Blame the Major's generation and Acme for that. Yeah, basically. Okay, let me check. What do I have? So, I mean, I have the cigar. I guess I can remove something and get the cigar? Is that it? I can't believe this. Yeah, I did use it for a while. Not much though. Let me call paramedic.
Wow, you caught a coral snake. The coral snake is a venomous snake that originally hails from the Americas. Its venom is a very potent neurotoxin, so don't let it bite you.
Yeah, it bit me twice.
If you do get bitten, go into the survival viewer right away and use Cure to neutralize the poison with a serum injection. The colorful red and black patterns on the coral snake are a warning sign. Apparently, the bright flashy colors and pattern let other animals know that it carries a deadly poison that keeps them from attacking. There are many animals that mimic the colors of known poisonous animals as a defense. See, by mimicking other poisonous creatures, they increase their chances of survival. There is another non-poisonous snake called the milk snake that borrows its coloring from the coral snake. You're not even listening, are you?
No.
Okay, we'll talk about something you're interested in then.
The taste?
Yes. It says here that coral snakes are pretty good in a snaky kind of way.
What does that mean?
Kind of way, huh?
Thank you for the hydrate, Shaft. Okay. Let's save.
Do you want to save?
I wonder, what movie is she going to talk about now? Do you have anything that would light up the cigar? I mean, I can try and see if it works on the card box, but I gotta see that. Okay.
Snake?
Oh!
Have you seen 007 From Russia with Love?
Nah, I don't like those movies. Real spies are nothing like James Bond. It's pure fantasy.
Snake, I don't think the Major's going to like you saying that.
And even though it's fiction, I can't help but comparing myself to Bond.
What exactly don't you like about James Bond? I mean, is it the fantastic gadgets? The cars? The guns?
Major.
Snake, wouldn't you like to have a gun shaped like a pen?
What good is a pen gonna do me in the jungle? I'd look like a fool.
Then what about a snake-shaped gun?
What?
Make it look like you're grappling with a giant snake and then get a shot in on the enemy while they're distracted.
Okay, now you're being ridiculous.
We'll make you a snake-shaped gun that folds up and fits into an attaché case.
Will you give it a rest?
Oh, I get it. You're worried about how to handle the ladies, aren't you?
No.
I knew it. To tell you the truth, I don't like the idea of playing hanky-panky with enemy femme fatales either. But that's part of Bond's appeal. You could learn a thing or two from him. I mean, what about this Eva? What are you planning to do with her?
I don't even trust her yet.
No, that's not what I mean. You can't let yourself get involved. This is a game of spy versus spy. She's using you just as much as you're using her.
I realize that.
You've got to grab the initiative, and to do that, you have to get the upper hand in the relationship. That's what a spy is supposed to do.
Get the upper hand? I don't think I'm cut out for that mission.
Maybe if you change your code name to 007.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Sure. 007 is the biggest thing to come out of England since the Mayflower. I wouldn't be surprised if they made 20 more of those movies.
Didn't you know? The Major is a huge James Bond fan. Don't get him worked up like this.
Worked up?
Maybe you don't realize this, but now that you've got him started talking about Bond, I'm going to have to listen to him lecture for a whole hour after he gets off the radio.
You have my sympathy.
It's too bad you can't enjoy such a great movie, though.
I guess I'm just one of those people who can't enjoy spy flicks.
Yes, the Major is gonna be extremely happy to know that. I don't know how happy he would be about the newest James Bond, though. And better news for Rare. I knew she was going to talk about a movie, but the last thing I expected was for her to talk about a 007 movie. Okay, let's try and get out of this cave. What can I do here to light up? Wait, you guys think it'll work? Oh, wait. Well, I guess it worked in a way. Oh, fuck. Lord have mercy on me. Shaft, you're not gonna like this. I'm gonna leave it here for a second. Shaft is not gonna like this. You need more Python on your blood. I tried learning Python. I even have a book on it. Ha! I made a programmer joke with a snake. Is Shaft here? Oh, okay, Shaft was gone. Yeah, he's not gonna like this. Should I eat it before he finds out? Not Python, not Python! Great. Wow.
I know you have your cigars. You should at least be able to see the ground in front of you if you use a cigar. Try lighting one up.
Well, yeah, but...
I see you've caught yourself a Kenyan mangrove crab. The Kenyan mangrove crab is a land-going crab. It lives in burrows dug near seashores and mangrove swamps.
Oh.
It's not poisonous, but it might hurt a little if it attacks you with its pinchers. Treat it with caution.
Got it. So this thing must taste pretty good.
Why do you say must?
It's a crab, isn't it?
It is.
And crabs are good to eat.
He's got a point.
What's so good about them?
You don't like crab?
Not at all.
Oh, well.
Why not?
Why? How can you eat those things? They're all purple and yellow striped, and they stink like cat pee.
Huh.
But that's just my opinion. Don't listen to me. Let's see here. The guide says... No way. It says they're delicious.
Oh, shit.
Well, if you want to eat one, then go right ahead, but count me out.
His reaction! His reaction to her saying, go ahead, and he's like, As if he already tasted it. I'm sure she loves sushi, though. I mean, sushi doesn't have a smell. Crab does. She does have a point. Crab does have a smell. And I'm pretty sure she tried it out once. Or maybe she didn't. She just like looked at it, thought it was disgusting, and then she smelled and just like it. She said, smells like cat pee. I don't know where. Maybe the crab she saw was not properly cleaned. Oh. Why do you rather have buffalo? This is my last stun. These are my last stun grenades. Huh. I'm gonna eat something. I'm gonna eat a reticulated python.
That's tasty.
I'm gonna eat another one. Well, chicken tiger might.
Can't take another bite.
Okay. Oh well. Okay, so let's use another stun grenade. What?
I see you caught yourself a rat. The rats in that area are the descendants of wild Norway rats that were domesticated by humans as pets and lab animals. They're not poisonous, and I don't think they'll attack you, but they're quick little creatures, so you might have a hard time catching them.
Not really.
The cave seems to be structured like a maze, but there's an exit somewhere. Find a way out of the cave and head for the aqueduct.
Okay, maybe this is not where I should have gone.
The Davy Crockett's that the boss took with her when she defected are mortars that fire nuclear warheads. They're named after Davy Crockett, the hero who died defending the Alamo in the Texan War of Independence.
Remember the Alamo.
That's right. The warheads are equivalent to between 10 and 20 tons of
Wow.
TNT. Every building within 150 yards of the hypocenter is completely obliterated. But the warheads the boss had with her were some kind of experimental super bomb. So they're actually even more powerful than that. I don't even want to think about what would happen if she used it again. Snake, you know what you have to do.
Yeah, I know.
Goodness.
Snake, are you all right?
Yeah, just barely. What the hell were all those hornets?
Most likely that was the Pain, one of the Cobras.
I figured as much. Are they tracking me?
I don't know. The Cobras only take orders from the boss.
Huh.
Not even Volgin knows what they're really up to, so I don't know anything about them either.
No kidding.
I'll try and dig up as much as I can about them. You just focus on moving ahead. Go to the end of the cave and you'll come out in an aqueduct overgrown with mangroves. This leads to the Ponizovye swamp. And Snake, be careful. That cave
is pitch dark inside.
Good. I did remember to tell you then. If it's completely dark and you need a light, try using a torch. I heard there's some emergency torches stored somewhere in that cave.
Torches. Got it. So where are they?
Huh?
Where are the torches?
How should I know? Go find them yourself.
I love how the women in these games are like, fuck you, why should I give you an answer? It's like I know, bitch. Okay. But yeah, thanks Eva. That was actually really useful. Way more useful than a major. Wait, no, I just came back. What the hell? What? Wait, no, what the hell? Okay. It's not as dark in here, so it's gonna get dark again. Ooh. AK-47 Soviet assault rifle. Hold in first person view to aim with L1 button. Toggle semi-full auto with triangle in window. Nice. Ty Guy, how's it going? Welcome back. Oh, yeah. Sorry, Shaft. I had no idea, but yeah. And the worst part, paramedic. I didn't know. I swear, I had no idea. I just grabbed it. Apparently, I must have killed it with the stun grenade. Oh, I still hope it went well, Ty Guy. Right now we're playing Snake Eater. Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater. Yeah, and she, paramedic said that it tastes really good. It's tasty. She said it's tasty. Yeah. Said to be not bad. I'm gonna eat the motherfucking coral snake. In bubble tea shop.
Hey, this works.
Oh, so you actually work at a bubble tea shop. Yeah, now I can imagine it gets busy. Especially because they must be really popular around there. I don't think you're gonna know which one it is, Shaft. So that's over here. It's not. Yeah, I figured that much. Friend of mine worked there till recently. It got hot. Get it anyways, so what cause? Who knows? But each other. I'm pretty sure that Thai guy lives in Thailand, Shaft. So the chances of you guys meeting would be 0. Oh no, wait. It's not what I... I love being completely lost. It's so much fun. It's called Shansha. It's a local shop. You'd be surprised how many foreigners work at bubble teas in Portugal. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure. Nah, I've known Thai guy enough to know he does not live here. Non-taburi. Oh. Where are those damn torches? Give me some torches, please. Please, Ava. Help me.
That cave is known as Chornaya Peshara. In Russian, Chornaya Peshara means the black cave from which cold wind blows. It's a magma cavern formed millions of years ago, back when Salino-Yarsk was the site of volcanic activity. The structure of the cave is pretty complex, but you should be able to find the aqueduct if you keep moving inward. Head toward the interior of the cave.
I mean...
The cave seems to be structured like a maze, but there's an exit somewhere.
Yeah.
That area is inhabited by the Taiwanese cobra. The Taiwanese cobra is native to Taiwan and southern China. It's quite vicious and carries a potent neurotoxin in its fangs. Be careful.
Good to know.
If it bites you, go into the survival viewer immediately and use the cure option to inject yourself with serum.
Sounds interesting.
Don't ask me.
Huh?
The guide doesn't say. If you absolutely have to know, then you'll just have to try it yourself and see.
I didn't say anything.
But you were going to ask, weren't you? About the taste?
Maybe.
I'll talk to you later, Snake.
Oh man, when they say a guy's way to get to a guy's way to his heart is through his stomach, they weren't kidding. Wait. That he was grabbing a fork and knife when it was on the transport to the mission. It just gets hard to drive, and that's where the start time was always being late comes from. Huh. It's kind of like Lisbon. It's also really hard to drive in Lisbon because everyone drives here, and it's practically impossible to go anywhere by car. It is quite the big city. I mean, I wouldn't say it's as big as Bangkok, but yeah, it's oh, here they are. Can you see them, Shept? I got a knife. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Can I at least eat the one that I accidentally killed? I will grab it. You. Can I at least eat the one that I accidentally killed? Rush hour. The traffic goes the opposite way that I go. Ah, those are the best days. Guys, drive on left too. Yeah. Yeah, we also drive on the left. But you better not get a craving after that. The only thing I'm craving is an exit. That is the only thing I'm truly craving. Wow, there really are a lot of crabs here. Huh. I can't see where I'm going. Yes, what Elmer just said. No, we live in Portugal. Everyone else here except for you lives in Portugal. Ah. They put on the cigar and talk to paramedic. Is she gonna mention it?
Snake, be careful. That cave is inhabited by vampire bats. The vampire bat bites its victims and sucks their blood.
Are they also bisexual?
Speaking of bats...
Just save it.
Huh?
I know you're gonna talk about vampire movies, Attack of the Vampire Donuts, or Dracula versus the Space Hippos, or something like that.
Actually, I was going to say that bats are known to use supersonic waves to sense their surroundings.
Oh.
Bats use supersonic waves to sense their surroundings, so you might be able to keep them away by blasting them with a special kind of sound wave. As for taste, I suppose there's no reason you couldn't eat them. Snake, do you hate vampire movies?
What?
Just now, you sounded like you really hated them.
I did?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, no one really likes them, do they?
Some people do.
Like you.
Yeah. They're fascinating, you know? Like the movie Dracula...
Don't say it.
Why not?
Just don't.
Are you afraid?
What?
You're afraid of vampires, aren't you?
Don't be ridiculous.
But...
Listen, there are no such things as vampires. They're just a stupid, made-up legend. Even if they do seem real sometimes.
Well, sure.
You think I'd be afraid of something like that?
No.
Exactly.
Right.
I'm not afraid of vampires.
Uh-huh.
It's just that whenever somebody starts talking about vampires, I end up dreaming about them that night, and I don't need that right now. That's all.
Okay.
Snake is afraid of vampires. That's actually adorable. Oh man, I swear. Oh my god, now I understand why people like him so much. Thanks for locking Ronaldo. It's like you job is scared of vampires. I mean, we're all scared of something. Wait till you get to Peace Walker. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. The Peace Walker song always makes me cry. Calling to the Night is a beautiful song. Always makes me cry.
Snake, you smoking a cigarette?
It's not a cigarette. It's a cigar.
Same thing?
It's not the same thing.
Doesn't matter to me. What I want to know is, why'd you take it with you?
Because I need it.
For what?
I can't smoke a cigar if I don't have one, can I?
So you just wanted to smoke it?
Yeah.
Man, you got problems. Do what you want. Just keep in mind that your life goes down when you're smoking it.
Okay, Johnny. Okay. I just love. I was like, you smoke the cigar? Why? Because I like smoking cigars. Bitch! Oh man, I love Sigint. I love him. I'm loving all the characters here. So I'm actually loving the characters here. So far, there is not a single character I'm like, eh, whatever. So far, I'm loving everyone. Even Major Zero, I'm loving him. I love how passionate he is about 007. I also love how Paramedic is just a movie nerd. Ava, I like her attitude. So far, I like her attitude.
If it's completely dark and you need a light, try using a torch. I heard there's some emergency torches stored somewhere in that cave.
Yeah, but where are they? Where are they? I don't think this is gonna do anything, but yep, figured. Doesn't do much, but hey, Shep, glitter bomb! Yay! It sounds smash where you in the rocket launcher. It's probably the Nikita. Well, yeah, but I. Oh, goodness gracious. Don't I really have anything that can cause like a little bit more? What does a WP grenade do? What even is that? Seriously? I have literally a grenade that lights enemies on fire. No, okay, didn't do much. So the only card I know in that game. Yeah, basically. Kinda, I think. It says white phosphorus, so I don't know if a Molotov is made with white phosphorus. Yeah, try it out. Yeah, I mean, it was worth a shot. The worst part is that I only have one more stun grenade, and the stun grenade is the thing that gives me more light. Not even the smoke grenade does that much. Wow, amazing. I just... Okay. No, I want the knife. Okay, got a rat, I got the snake, and I got a grenade. I got a grenade. Huh. Suck the knife. Okay, let me eat something. I'm gonna eat the Taiwanese cobra that I just got. Was told tasty is unknown.
Not too bad.
Okay. It was okay. see how many grenades I have. I got 40 grenades. Okay, oh shoot. I mean, okay, I'm gonna and this one too. I'm gonna keep just a grenade. I'm gonna keep this and this one too, and this one grenade too. Basically, I don't need any of this right now. So yeah, I'm just gonna keep the knife and the grenade. Okay, 12 kilograms. Okay, let's... Oh? Oh, okay. It's probably the rat. Okay, so it didn't do anything. Wait, there's something here. Ooh! Oh! Finally! Oh, finally! Oh! Light or put out fire with square button. Oh, thank fuck! Finally! Okay, where is it? Okay, I'm gonna master how I don't really care about that. I'm gonna... Oh, no, I meant to... Oh, right, I can't remove this. I'm going to remove the... cardboard for now. Oh, maybe it's one of those things that's equipped, like... Oh, wait, where is it? Okay. Start magazine. Torch. Here it is. Okay. Oh, finally! Oh, thank fuck. I'm gonna save now.
Saving the game, Snake?
Okay.
Snake, have you heard of The Last War?
Nope, doesn't ring a bell.
It's a Japanese movie where the world ends in a nuclear war. Tensions between East and West reach the breaking point, and before anyone can stop it, they launch the ICBMs. Humanity is wiped out by a war that no one wanted. The movie depicts that destruction from the eyes of ordinary people. Their simple daily lives are torn apart by the terrible power of a war that has nothing to do with them.
Everybody's afraid of the next big war, but there's only so much that one person can do.
That's why the people who have the power to stop it have to.
She does have a point. Chef, I'm going to refund your points since I saved the moment you sent the the warning. Okay, let's call Eva.
Go to the end of the cave and you'll come out in an aqueduct overgrown with mangroves. This leads to the Ponizovier swamp.
You can capture animals alive by using the tranquilizer gun or a mousetrap. When you capture a live animal, you can carry it on you as a weapon by going to backpack in the survival viewer. Once an animal is on your person, equip it and press the weapon button to throw it. Throwing a venomous animal at an enemy might be enough to knock him out. Even non-venomous animals like frogs can be used to distract the enemy's attention. And since I know you're going to ask me, yes, keeping animals alive prevents them from rotting and makes them taste better when you eat them.
Huh.
Remember though, you've only got 3 cages for capturing live animals.
Huh. Wait, so you're giving me permission to capture the crabs? You do know that I will eventually be able to, like, you know, capture them, right? Yeah, they'll pinch your enemies to death. Yeah, and I can also eat them. I am finding it interesting though how just don't do the last part as long as they're alive. No, I'm not gonna catch them. Right now the thing I want the most is to get out of this cave. You give her a knife or a torch to the they will help you. Wait, can I even see the map here? Huh, I can. Okay. Okay, I will continue this way. Metal Gear chronological timeline. Snake Eater, yes. Portable Ops, Peace Walker, Ground Zeroes, Phantom Pain, Metal Gear, and Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake, Metal Gear Solid, Metal Gear Solid 2, Metal Gear Solid 4, and Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. I will keep that in mind when playing it. Also, welcome, Mirage Leonardo. Welcome. Also, the bonus content for Metal Gear Solid 2 Snake Tales is canon. I'm gonna be real with you. I have no idea what that is. Welcome. I am going to, but it's only the Xbox version. Oh, that explains it. I'm playing it on the PlayStation, so yeah. I mean, I did play Metal Gear Solid and Metal Gear Solid 2 on an emulator, but I'm playing this one on the PlayStation since I actually got a capture card. Might be included on the HD collection on the PS3. I don't think it is. Or maybe it is and I just don't know. What I do know is that I can play Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake on the PS3 since it's included in the HD collection of Snake Eater. But welcome. My name is Alexa. I am a human with fox ears. As you can see, I am playing Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater. No, it has nothing to. I am not playing this because they announced the remake. I am actually playing this because I am really curious about the whole story. I've already played Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2. I'm guessing I'm still at the beginning of the game. I mean, I am 8 hours in, so and I am still stuck inside this I am stuck inside this cavern. Middle, I think if you're in the... Oh! Is that right? Huh. Wow, the game does not seem to be that long, then. It was funny coincidence. I was on the losers. Goodness. Okay, let's try over here. Oh, goodness. But yeah, Leonardo, I am guessing you found my stream through through Twitch. Wait, so... Oh! So that's how I... Ah, okay. Okay, I think I get it. I think I know where to go. I think I know where to go. But yeah, I'm guessing you found my stream through the category on Twitch. And since you know the chronological order, I'm going to guess that you are a Metal Gear fan. So if you are and you enjoy my stream, be sure to leave a follow. I am going to play through well, not the whole saga, since I'm probably not gonna play Portable Ops. I don't know. I might play it if everyone really insists on me playing it. It's not on my plans, but I mean after this one I am going to play Peace Walker, since it's also included in the HD collection. Wait, where am I going? Okay, this is where I want to go. Oh! So this is where I want to go. Okay, this is where I was. This is where I found the torch.
The cave seems to be structured like a maze, but there's an exit somewhere. Find a way out.
Okay, he's not saying anything new. Let me see if
Go to the end of the cave and you'll come out in an aqueduct overgrown with mangroves. This leads to the Ponizovye swamp.
Okay. Oh. Dummy. Wait. Wait, I can die. I don't... Let me... Okay, well... Yeah. Oh, that's how. Yeah, I'm kind of gonna have to do it like this. Oh, okay. I can actually have the torch on. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, okay. Wait, let me ace some.
Hey, this works.
Okay, let me see. Phew, sorry. Ah. Thank you. No, this is all food. So, I think I'm gonna try this one. Yeah, I don't think that worked. Let me check the map again. Okay, it says that I should go that way. Oh, nice. Wait, shoot. Which way again? Okay, this way. Well, I think I'll go now. Tomorrow I have a medical appointment before my internship. That is, my boss already has the material for next January. So, adieu, smile. Bye, Elmer. Thank you so much for being here. Oh, you're right. It's almost midnight. It's kind of funny because I am not feeling that tired, but I am still going to finish at midnight. Or around that. Yeah, sorry about that, buddy. Huh. Let me try out that, the bat. Goodness gracious.
This is horrible.
Okay, no taken. So what did I catch? An Odin frog. Okay. Oh, right. Maybe I should turn off the sonar. Onto the map. Ah. Oh shit! I gotta go all the way through there. Dang it. This the way? No, it's the other way. Turn around. All right. Wait. Fuck, how did I get there again? All right, through the thingy with So I actually have to go that way? Yeah, I actually have to go that way. What the? Oh. Ugh, I went the wrong way. Is it this way? Okay, it is this way. I want to end the stream at around midnight, but I am not finishing it until I leave the fucking cave. get up. Okay, here it is. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Nah, I should go calmly. Okay. NVG electronically amplifies with dim light for visualization, allows one to see in the dark, so it's very powerful while used. And now, y'all give me a second. I gotta shoot. I got a frog to shoot. Yeah, sure, can be that. There we go. Did I just go around this thing and okay. And here I was worried. Okay, let me just... Okay, there we go. Whatever. Okay, let's see now. There. So. Okay. Okay. Okay, let me see there. Ah, there we go. There's some way here. All right. Yeah. I should eat something though. I do have a few. Huh. Mm. I know he's full, but I'm gonna eat the Russian ration.
I'm gonna puke.
Ooh. Nice. Okay, okay, oh, I get the feeling I'm getting there. Okay, whatever. Okay. Yes. Oh, bug juice. Yes. Oh, I'm getting there. I am getting there. Oh God. Oh Jesus fucking Christ! No. Wait, is this? Oh, okay. No, it's not. Okay, would have been good if it were. Oh, M37. Nice. Oh fuck! I haven't got a snake here.
That's tasty. I'm full.
Okay, let me see. Okay, so oh, a uniform. Is this another camouflage thing? Okay, okay. Honestly, right now, who cares? Wow. Okay, the snow camo is actually nice. Who cares? Anyway. More going underneath. Hello, crab. Please don't pinch me. Hi, crab. Please don't pinch me. I am encountering a lot of crabs here. Huh. Interesting. Nope. I don't care. Don't care. Don't care. But then again, what was that, Huh. Oh, man. Hallelujah. Oh, not the hornets again.
I caught you at last.
No, you
We
didn't.
are the sons of the boss. Ha! I am the pain. Ha! I will guide you to a world of anguish beyond your imagination. Let's get started.
Okay, guess I'll finish the stream after I defeat the pain.
Attack!
Yeah. B fight. Okay, so we can ditch this and this and this and whatever. Let's go for the AK-47 and M37. Do I really care about that? American-made shotgun. Stock and barrel have been sawed off to reduce the what? Oh, the weight. Carries 412 gauge shells. Don't really care about that. Soviet-made blast from those with boost of blast and the ensuing shrapnel. Okay, I think I'm gonna set the grenade. Stun grenade. I only got one. Chaff grenade is not gonna do anything. Smoke grenade, yeah, let's get that one. I got fucking night vision goggles, and I've just now noticed that. Anyway.
Grenade!
so much for the raid. Let me just. Okay, let me just do this. Oh wow. That seems violent. Oh, you were playing a Plague Tale Requiem. How's it going?
You guys bang? Oh.
Once again, I'm not gonna ask you if you're enjoying it. For those of you who don't know, Andre is a platinum gamer. He plays to get all the platinum trophies. That's his point. He does not enjoy the games. He just plays them to get the platinum. That is it. So if he almost kind of tries to speedrun the games, kind of. So if you enjoy that kind of stream, please do give him a follow. Right now we're on a we are on very beautiful game, much better than the first. Oh, I actually have the first game. Might bring it sometime. But I don't have the second one. Finding the pain? Yeah. I spent I spent a whole ass fucking hour trying to get out of the that stupid cave, and now we're here, and I have to fight the pain. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. Oh my god. Okay.
My brothers! Grenade!
God dang it.
Tommy God!
Hey, what now? Oh, that is not. What in the actual fuck? Nope. Wait, what? There are two of them now? Oh, great. Suffering from severe burns, no ointment not applied. Okay, so let's go for some ointment and some bandages. Okay. Ah, so that's what it does. Dang it.
that the best you can do? It's useless. Your bullets won't work. Take this! Ow!
Wait, you're giving me M822 and M37? You're telling me I should actually have those here? Okay, if you say so.
Hey! Grenade! Tommy God! I'm just going to run away!
No, not really.
Take this!
No, 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 no.
Get back up here!
Nice. Wow, that wow. Oh goodness gracious. This guy is so extra. Oh wow. He looks like the That is disgusting. That is disgusting.
Get here!
Bullet B eating away at inside of body? Oh goodness gracious. I don't. Is this it? No? That it? And a bandage? Septic? Ah, okay. That's how you could cure it. Seriously? Okay. Okay. And a bandage. Okay.
I've had enough.
Okay.
Is that the best you can do? Come out and play!
Shoot!
Shot! Grenade!
Okay, I really need to. Okay, so disinfect, bandage. Oh fuck, it's not. And the styptic. Okay, right. So disinfect, styptic, and knife. Okay, knife, disinfect, styptic. Knife, disinfect, styptic.
Is that all you've got? My hornets!
Whatever, and whatever. This one. Let me try again with this one.
Turn to me! Go, my brother!
Gonna go for a tour for me tomorrow. Oh yeah, you're right. Well, I'm also going to finish this battle and I'm gonna go, so. Shoot.
Are you just going to run away? Grenade! Ah! My hornet!
There we go. Huh. Apparently that was the correct weapon to use. Is he gonna die? Please tell me he's gonna die. Do you feel pain? Pain relief. Well, at least you got to see the end of the battle.
The pain!
Yeah, I know, that is disgusting. Anyway, yeah, see you tomorrow. Have a good night, have a good return to work, and I'll see you tomorrow for more Sonic Heroes. Oh, it was for Johnny. It was for Johnny. Okay, let's see. Oh, nope.
Snake, you beat the pain.
Not without a tough fight.
That is true.
How did it feel to fight one of the boss's comrades?
What are you getting at?
I just want to know what it's like to have fought a member of the legendary Cobra unit. That's all.
What you want to know is if I can really face the boss. Is that right?
Well, that too.
Don't waste your time worrying about me. I'll get the mission done.
I certainly hope so.
So the exit of the cave is up ahead?
Right. Go to the end of the cave and you'll come out in an aqueduct overgrown with mangroves. This leads to the Ponizovye swamp.
Okay.
The exit from the cave should be toward the back. Proceed through the cave and find the exit to the swamp aqueduct.
Through the back.
I see you're wearing the olive drab uniform. Olive drab, or OD for short, is the standard battle uniform for GIs. It's a solid color outfit with no camouflage pattern, so naturally it's not going to be much use as camouflage. I'd change it to something else as soon as possible if I were you.
Yeah, I'm not too worried right now. Talking to paramedic?
Snake, it says here you can catch maroon sharks in that area.
Huh.
The maroon shark is found mostly in Southeast Asia, but it's not actually a shark. It's related to the carp. It's also known as the red-finned cigar shark, the river barb, and the sultan fish.
Cigar shark.
Interesting. So how does it taste?
According to the guide, it's good, but it's kind of oily and it has a lot of little bones.
Fine with me. I never worry about the little things.
So I gather.
It's okay, it's okay. So I can find them. So I'm gonna. Boop! There they go. Okay. Anyway, let's go up again. That was funny. Okay, so let's check the map. Where do I go? Okay. So that's it. Ah, finally. Черная пещера. Ah. Oh, right. Okay, let me go to the backpack. Oh, not here. I meant here. And torch. No! Yeah, did not mean to do that. Finally. Please not another fight. Thank goodness. Wait, that's a... Oh, I gotta have that one. Ow. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna eat this.
Pretty tasty.
And I'm gonna eat the...
That's enough. No more.
Okay. Okay, so... Okay, so... Backpack, and this, and survival knife. Okay. Them's good in. Poison dart frog. Huh. Wait! You guys, this is the frog from the trailer. What? No, I didn't want... Okay. Well, let me check which snake it is. Reticulated python. Okay. Then again.
Poison.
Ah, okay. Good. Okay, gotta cure myself from eating naturally poisonous food. Life will continue to degrade, not cure, use the antidote. Yeah. Well, note taken. Do not eat the frog. Do not eat the red frog.
When you're bitten by a venomous animal such as a snake or a spider, or hit by a poisoned arrow, the poison will start to affect your body. Your life will decrease with each passing minute, so cure the poison as soon as possible.
Aww.
To cure poison, go into Cure in the survival viewer and inject yourself with a dose of serum. You can get serum from enemies. Either hold them up or shake their bodies down after you defeat them. I'm pretty sure you can also get serum by capturing the rabbits that live in that area.
Rabbits? Huh, okay. Okay.
That area is home to the Thai cobra. The Thai cobra is a large venomous snake that carries an extremely potent neurotoxin.
Okay, she's already talked about it. So, come again? They were imported as food. They're not for eating, so they don't taste good then. It's not my point. It's not a matter of whether they taste good or not. People don't raise snakes for food, period. So we're saying they might be good to eat, right? Only one way to find out. Okay, apparently she did not mention that
Snake, that area is inhabited by the poison dart frog.
Okay.
The poison dart frog is native to the tropical rainforests of Central and South America.
Hmm.
They normally grow between 2 and 5 centimeters in length, but for some reason the ones in that area seem to be much bigger than that.
Well, of course they are.
Poison dart frogs are known to carry a potent neurotoxin called familiotoxin. Long ago, people used the poison to coat their arrows for hunting. Watch out, because if you eat one, you'll get food poisoning.
Yeah, I know.
How?
You really want to hear?
Never mind. I got
it. Yeah. Let's just say it was not a good idea. Ah, goodness. Okay, not taking... Someone take that long now. I'm seeing a lot of lights, so I'm guessing I am getting closer and closer to the exit. Oh shoot! Never mind then. Okay, never mind. How do I get there? Okay, how do
Pass through that area to the north and you'll reach the aqueduct. But be careful. The aqueduct is patrolled by flying platforms.
Flying platforms?
Soldiers hovering in the air.
I've heard stories, but...
They've already been implemented over here. It goes to show that America isn't #1 in everything.
She's got a point. Oh, okay. It was as easy as just... Ponizowie! Yay! Finally out. Oh, pupuding nga pupusing. Shit.
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Oh, hiking.
Sending reinforcements.
Shit.
Acknowledged. Will commence supporting fire.
Okay. And the uniform? See, this one fits better. Okay, everything's fine here. Shoot!
Verify results of supporting fire.
They don't know anything. They do not know anything. Okay. Cure. Suffering from severe burns. Okay, there we go. You. Okay. Huh. There they are. Okay, doesn't work. Oh wait. Asian and a froggy. come on!
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Okay. Okay. Now I know what to do. I know what to do. The cat keeps getting spooked by the console. Can't blame her. Oh, now she's laying her head on my hand.
We're being attacked. Enemy position unknown. Going into high alert.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
Okay, but what is my strongest weapon here? Whatever with the survival knife. This is a tranquilizer, so whatever. But then again, I can keep it. I don't think I want to keep the whatever this and the grenade. I'm such an idiot. Oh, guess it doesn't work. Okay, so the chaff grenade didn't do anything. I'm sorry, the glitter bomb did nothing. Okay, I just have to go all the way there. goodness, he started moving so fast out of nowhere.
Get your hands off me. I'm not going anywhere.
Okay. So sorry, apparently there was again another bug.
Really now? How many times must I tell you?
Oh, okay. I was mixing them up. This is the Sokolov's wife.
Each time you resist, your lover will suffer the consequences. Is that clear? Vulcan. Damn you!
Oh wow, he's really strong. Dude, no, that is... Wait. Jesus Christ. That is way too much for a person.
Hold it right there, traitor. Let's find out just how lucky you are. Watch closely.
Showing up again.
One of these 3 guns has a single bullet in it.
Oh no, he's gonna
I'm going to pull
juggle
the
it.
trigger 6 times in a row. Are you ready? Huh. Looks like your luck hasn't run out yet.
It is. Jesus Christ.
There's no such thing as luck on the battlefield.
She really is a badass.
You'd better stay in line from now on. The Cobras will take care of him.
She did it, didn't she? Of course she did. She dismantled it. She really has a thing for dismantling guns.
Has the CIA dog been disposed of yet?
The pain is dead.
What?
Oh well.
He may be a child, but he's definitely one of yours.
Well.
I fear Khrushchev may have a hand in this. We have no time to lose. You must eliminate him before the final test.
Don't worry. They'll be able to handle it.
Right. this old guy?
I'm leaving him to you, the field.
Goodness gracious. Oh, that's the guy with the weird ass snake tongue.
The old man is always sleeping. Is he all right?
The end is saving what life he has left in him for battle. Normally, he's dead. But he'll wake up when the time is right.
Okay.
And when he does, it will be the end for the boy.
Nah. Sokolov isn't worth your love.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You can entertain me until the rain stops.
Oh,
Kuwabara. Kuwabara.
Lazaro, is that you?
I love how they just leave the old man there out in the cold. Okay. And first of all, I'm gonna whatever. Putting this one on. Okay. And now, wow. So, gonna talk to the vizier.
Major, Sokolov's been hauled off.
Yes, they probably caught him trying to escape from the lab. Didn't Volgin say that they still needed to perform the final test?
Yeah.
Then Sokolov must have been taken back to the lab. Get to the lab and get Sokolov the hell out of there. Pass through that warehouse and you'll come out south of the lab. Make your way inside the warehouse. Watch out for enemy sentries.
Now I want to talk to Eva. Okay, no response from her. Understandable. Second.
Haha, so you're wearing the black camouflage. The black uniform isn't really camouflage. It was intended to have a psychological shock effect on enemies in hostage rescue operations and stuff like that. But it should also make you pretty hard to see if you wear it in a dark environment. And it might also work on black, earthy surfaces like you'd find in swamps.
When you get hurt, your body will heal itself naturally over time. However, the speed at which your life recovers depends on how much stamina you have at the time. The more stamina you have, the faster you'll recover. So if you want your wounds to heal quickly, you should eat something and replenish your stamina first.
And finally, let's save.
Do you want to save?
Did I do me? Oh, my cat is sleeping on my arm.
Snake, have you seen Dr. Strangelove or How I Learned to Stop Worrying and Love the Bomb?
What?
Dr. Strangelove. Have you seen it?
No.
It's about this insane American Air Force commander who sends a bomber out to drop an H-bomb on Russia. It's a black comedy.
Doesn't sound very funny to me.
The actor who plays Dr. Strangelove also plays two of the other main characters. It's actually kind of funny once you get past the scary parts. It just came out this year, so I bet you could still go and see it.
Maybe when I'm in a lighter state of mind, I'll give it a try.
Understandable. And that's gonna be it for tonight. Wow. Hot damn. Huh. Who would have thought? $10-hour stream. Wow. I did. Wow, amazing. Much progress. Very wow. Amazed. And now I have a cat on my arm. Now I have a cat with her with her head laying on my arm. Hey, you have no right to move your tail like that. You're in my space, so what do you want me to do? Can I get you? Can I have you, please? Keep you, please. Okay, no kiss you. You know you got no kiss you. You got no kiss you. Oh. I was going to ask if Andre was still there, but I'm guessing he's not. Yeah, the only ones here are you, Shapt, and Reaper. Here, go. Can I? Oh, God dang it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So, oh. God dang it, I'm dying of sleep, but we'll pop in a bit. Yeah, no, me too. There we go. Okay. I get the feeling that tomorrow is going to be as much of a big stream as tonight. Not tonight, as today. I'm gonna start at around the same time, so close to 3 p.m. More or less that time. Oh, we just hit 10 hours. Let's go. Yeah. But tomorrow is going to be Sonic Heroes, so yeah. I hope hope to see you guys there. Once again, thank you, Kier, for the raid. And thank you to everyone who showed up. I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Oh, and I am so sorry about all the microphone bugs that happened throughout the stream. I will try to solve that tomorrow. So yeah, bye everyone.